Yeah, just a moment. I just need to increase the volume.
Here you are. I know, Liberia, everyone can just kind of bounce back. The terminal's full. Everyone's ready to go for the start line, and it just means a lot. I
feel grateful that I can actually run this race, right? Because of the circumstances that we're currently under with COVID, I feel special, I feel thankful, and I feel grateful. It's a great opportunity, and I'm happy.
So good evening, good afternoon, good evening. Please share. It's starting in a few minutes from now. So share, tag your friends. The New York Marathon is here.
Now, this morning we introduce you to race volunteer Barbara Rubenstein. For more than 3 decades, she has been helping runners reach the finish line. And Michelle Charlesworth from the Upper East Side with Barbara's story. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, look, I'm right next to the Queensboro Bridge, 61st and 1st. Barbara started volunteering 3 decades ago. Literally, there are more than 10,000 volunteers who make this happen every single year. And she had no idea that all these years later, the runners would remember her and she would be a beloved figure as they crossed her path every year.
The people who come from Europe will look at me and they say, I've been doing this for 20 years or whatever many years it is, and every time I come, I see you.
At the age of 91, Barbara Rubenstein is the oldest volunteer at the New York City Marathon, but it's not just her age that sets her apart.
A lot of people, they see me and they say, it wouldn't be a race without me.
Over the course of 31 years, Barbara has become a welcome fixture at the finish line, encouraging runners through the final steps of the grueling race.
And sometimes they need a helping hand, a soft shoulder just to lean on for a few feet. So I'm there.
Never a runner herself, Barbara became a volunteer by chance.
I think it was 1989 was my first marathon. There was a sign up in my building looking for volunteers.
Here's to 30 more years.
Barbara. Get out. I don't think so.
As director of volunteer operations, Mary Haskins has become close friends with Barbara. But as a former runner, Mary knew Barbara long before they actually met.
Every race I ever ran through the 90s and the early 2000s, there was this iconic figure at the finish line, high-fiving everyone, congratulating everyone, checking in on. It felt like I was coming home. Like there was my sister waiting to greet me and make sure that I was okay.
Barbara recently became one of the first inductees into the New York Roadrunners Volunteer Hall of Fame.
I was actually very humbled by it because, I didn't think I was doing anything that special.
After all her years with the marathon, one moment in particular stands out.
Some man called out, thanks for all the years. And it's something that just hit me so emotionally. I actually had to stop and recompose myself to go on. And I never found out who said that.
Thanks again, Barbara, for all you do for us. You're just amazing.
You're welcome. Oh, I love you.
I love you too. Isn't that the sweetest? So thank you to Barbara. Thank you to the thousands of volunteers who will be out here today who got up super crazy early, worked through last night to make this happen. Thank you for being the familiar faces, the big sisters along the route and big brothers. We are live at mile 16. Michelle Charlesworth, Channel 7. Back to you guys.
Thank you for sharing that, Michelle. Absolutely. When you see that familiar face when you're crossing the finish line, and just to get you there, it's so helpful, so important. So thank you to all the volunteers and Barbara especially. Coming up on this Marathon Sunday, champions can come from anywhere. We meet the man who inspired the Disney movie McFarlane USA as he prepares to run his first marathon.
Stay with us. Our coverage of the 50th running of the TCS New York City Marathon continues after this.
Yes, so that's how it's showing. I don't know what's wrong. are you using your phone?
What?
Are you using your phone?
Yeah.
So that's what's showing in the live streaming. I've looked for it in the TV. They're not showing it, unfortunately. But I could keep looking. If they're gonna show it, it says Eurosports too, but it's not there at the moment. It's some other sports happening now.
Sedimentspredning, som kommer til at være tæt på kysten. Og det var vigtigt for mig at kunne give borgmester.
Omkring de huse her, som Egil Fischer har tegnet, at man skulle føle, at man var hjemme, så snart man ankom. Fordi for ham har det jo typisk været det at tænke, som det var et sommerhus eller et hus. Et fritidshus, som man ikke bare i hele tiden, men som man bare i nogle tider af året i ferien. Og når man har tid.
Men det er meget puttet.
Ja.
Altså det er meget puttet-agtigt.
Ja.
Og det tror jeg er bevidst fra hans side.
Ja.
Jeg tror også, at dengang, når man så arbejdede man jo meget ude.
Ja, det er det.
Og så når man var hjemme, så var man væk fra naturen, og så fik man jo sit lys i dagligdagen.
You live, you learn, you remember what it's like to feel at Jagged Little Pill, with Tony and Grammy Award-winning musical.
Bill Newkirk was among 55 runners who finished the very first New York City Marathon. It was run entirely inside Central Park on September 13, 1970, with a field of just 127 competitors.
It's a very warm day. After 2 loops of the park, they ran out of cups and they couldn't give the people water, and so many people dropped out. I kept going because I knew the park and I knew where I could get water from the water fountain.
That inaugural race was run with little fanfare.
There were people in the park that didn't even know what was going on.
Despite 80-degree temperatures, Bill finished in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. He would go on to help New York roadrunners measure courses, including the 5-borough marathon we know today.
Everything is exciting and people in the streets cheering you on. It's really great fun to run the 5 boroughs.
Amazing that he did that 4 hours and 20 minutes with all of that heat. And of course, shifting to November, a good idea. And the runners are giving rave reviews to the weather today. I'm meteorologist Lee Goldberg. Weather from the starting line right now. And temperatures are in the upper 30s and low 40s. And the great news is we're safely keeping the storm off through into the south. So
oh my God, it's cold.
Barely just some high, thin clouds. We're really in some nice shape as we go through the day. Here's what a typical marathon Sunday here, November 7th, would be like. 57 degrees is our average high. Sunrise, of course, now that we have fallen back with the clock 6:34, will set tonight at 4:45. It is 41 degrees. That's the Central Park temperature. But at the starting line in Fort Wadsworth, we're a couple degrees cooler. But it's so still out here. It's amazing. I remember in 2014 when the winds were howling at 40 miles an hour. And today, it's totally different. Such nice and calm weather. We deserve it after the past 18 months we've gone through. 20s off to the north and west. They're freezing in Smithtown and Bridgeport. And an excited crowd in the background. Calm wind at Fort Wadsworth. I think we're looking at temperatures that'll be in the low 40s to start, about 50 degrees to 11 o'clock. The northeast wind at about 4 to 8 miles an hour. As we go through the afternoon hours, we'll be in the low 50s. So what does that mean for the runners? 41 degrees the starting line. The north wind is a bit of a headwind, but it's so light, I think it's going to have minimal impact. Same thing as you go through Park Slope up to Williamsburg. When you cross the 59th Street Bridge, the Edcott Queensboro Bridge, a bit of a cross.
Oh, they're going to cross the 59th Street. So it's a TCM. TCS, you need to download the app.
Central Park, and then that last third of a mile coming up for the finish line, a bit of a breeze in your face as well. So a storm off to our south, just some high thin clouds spilling in during the day today, just going to make for a real pretty afternoon. You see how our temperatures recover nicely after the cold start in the low and middle 50s, and then we'll clear things out again tonight, and your warming trend that we promised is going to start out as we go into tonight. So you're acting with a forecast looking like this: 56 degrees 30s. Chilly start, sun and high clouds, a pleasant afternoon today, and then tomorrow, a pair of 4s after tonight. Partly cloudy to clear, 30s in the coldest spots, north and west. Tomorrow's a beautiful day, mostly sunny and milder, around 60 degrees, and that starts a string of days in the 60s. How about mid-60s on Tuesday? Another nice one on Wednesday. Veterans Day, we'll see the clouds roll in, but it'll be dry for you. And on Friday, looks like rain likely. Pretty good soaking there, and showers linger into Saturday, but nice and mild most of the week. That's
Oh my God, that weather is good.
degrees at the start of the New York City Marathon. Cloud-borne weather coming up in just a little bit. Sam, over to you for now.
Perfect weather, Lee, shaping up to be a great marathon Sunday. Joining me right now, CEO of New York Roadrunners, Karen Hempel. And Karen, you know, we talked about the energy here, and you really feel it building now. But we've seen this all weekend, from the opening ceremonies Friday to the Abbott Dash to the finish line yesterday. What can you tell me about what you've seen so far with the return of the marathon?
You know, we are so excited to bring this race back to the streets of New York, not only for our participants, but for the whole city of New York. So you can see the energy out here, the cowbells, the announcements. People are really getting excited to come back to a little bit of normalcy, and really the resilience of the city and our sport, and being able to come through the 5 boroughs. So can't wait to be on the streets in a few hours.
So it's a condensed field this year, 30,000 runners, but 30,000 stories, and the stories are large stories. There's so many of them, and we also have the pro field. What can we see? What can we expect?
Yeah, we're thrilled with the pro athlete field that we have this year. We have 3 of the 6 Olympic medalists from Tokyo, and a slew of newcomers. So we have some debuts that could really surprise us. And with this weather, we might see some course records today. Perfect temperatures and no winds. But beyond the pros, we have stories from around the world that have come here, and really some really uplifting stories coming out of the pandemic. People that overcame adversity, people that suffered losses in their families, and then a number of our frontline healthcare workers that really are the true heroes that got us here today.
So many stories, so much excitement. Thank you so much, Karen. Let's send it back to you.
All right, Sam, thanks. Coming up next, meet the first responder turned teacher. As a member of the FDNY, he raced to the scene at Ground Zero. Now he's ready for the next challenge. And we'll introduce you to the man with a new lease on life, ready to run 26.2 miles with the surgeon who helped save his life.
Og det er overhovedet ikke atypisk, at man ikke ser sine forældre det første stykke tid af ens barndom, fordi det er normerne i Thailand. Det er, at man bliver passet af de gamle, og så arbejder ens forældre, de kunne lige så godt have arbejdet i Bangkok, end det så var i Danmark. Men det var overhovedet ikke atypisk. Selvfølgelig var der nogle tidspunkter, hvor min mor ikke var der, og jeg boede sammen med min mormor, min fætter og min lillebror, at man savnede, du ved, på mors dag.
Man går ud hele tiden over, eller?
Ellers så var jeg glad. Vi var glade, og vi manglede ikke noget, fordi vi fik jo kærlighed og omsorg fra de familiemedlemmer, der nu var. Jeg har den dybe respekt over for min mor. Lige pludselig gå fra at have en mand, og ingen mand har, og 2 små børn, og flytte til et andet land, og skulle efterlade. Det der med at skulle efterlade ens børn, kunne jeg aldrig nogensinde i min vildeste tanke. Altså op i mit hoved sige, at det gør jeg. Altså der vil jeg slet ikke tænke, men der tænkte hun bare, jamen hun vil gerne give sine børn et start, som hun et eller andet sted, hvis hun ikke ville have mulighed, og hvis hun blev i Thailand. Og ikke efterlade, men sige farvel til det, og fokusere på at skabe et liv her. Få nok penge til, at hun kan få børnene herop, og ja, give os det, hun aldrig nogensinde selv måske havde. Altså kæmpe respekt. Altså jeg bliver sådan helt, hun er det sejeste. Ej, hvor er det sjovt. Ja, det har vi. Ej, hvor er det sjovt, mor. Det er ikke for sjovt. Men den lå jeg har her væk. Jeg går nedenfør, der er den grønne. Der er kommet lidt skidt på den. De her kjoler var jo altså nogle gaver, mor hun sendte. Hun sendte cykler, tøj. Ja, det første år, da jeg kom her. Ja, det første år, og så sendte hun de her, og så havde jeg dem på hele tiden. Ja, så jeg kunne rette rundt og føle mig som en lille prinsesse fra Thailand. Yes,
TCS.
We are back now with a true Hollywood story that inspired Disney's McFarland USA.
Yeah, like many of his teammates, running was what kept Thomas Valles out of trouble. And as captain of the 1987 California State Cross Country team, he led them to the championship. Now today, he'll run his first ever marathon.
Hey, Coach. Want to call it?
As a boy, Thomas Valles could never have imagined his running ability would shape the course of his life, or someday inspire a Hollywood movie. But that's exactly what happened.
Hollywood came calling one day, and they, weren't just about talking about our lives on the big screen.
The Disney film McFarland USA, released in 2015, is based on the true story of a team of novice runners from a predominantly Latino high school in rural California, guided to greatness under the leadership of an outsider, Coach Jim White.
Yeah, we grew up, working in the fields in agriculture. Mr. White found me in junior high in 8th grade, recruited me to run because I was in this PE class. But, he knew I was going through some tough times in school because I'm dyslexic. Grew up in a home with domestic violence. My dad was alcoholic. And so, he kind of helped me. He took me under his wing. The Whites and this team became my family, my second family.
In 1987, Valles was captain of the legendary McFarland High School running team, one that became unlikely champions by winning California's first cross-country state title. For Valles, it was a transformative achievement.
Opened up the doors for me to go to college. I had a career with California Department of Corrections after serving, in the Coast Guard for 4 years. I realized, had somebody not intervened in my life at a young age, I would have been one of the statistics and wearing, the orange jumpsuit instead of wearing the uniform and the badge.
Valles is now a coach at McFarland High School and a motivational speaker. He's also training for his first New York City Marathon.
I'm 52 now. I kind of feel the aches and pains down my calves in one of my knees.
Although his speed isn't quite what it used to be, every step Valles takes still inspires.
In the movie, it kind of shows in this 2 hour, 9 minutes length, kind of like the challenges we had growing up in the community. And, we're still there trying to get back to kids that are still struggling with some of the challenges we had.
And we wish him the best of luck today. For the 6th year, Tata Consultancy Services is the title sponsor for the TCS New York City Marathon. As part of that commitment, TCS surprised 50 teachers with entry to this year's race.
Now, one of those teachers is Chris Tempro, a first responder at Ground Zero. After serving the FDNY, Chris became a math teacher in Pennsylvania. Now he's ready to hit the course. Meteorologist Lee Goldberg is here now with this story. Hey, Lee.
Yes, well, I may be a meteorologist, but my better half is an educator, and we have to make tributes to our educators over the past 18 months. They have carried us through this pandemic, and what great honor dozens of them around North America have, getting to run the TCS New York City Marathon with Team TCS teachers. And we're promoting STEM education and fitness in students, and you heard about Chris Tempro, just an amazing life of service to the area, and he gets to run it today. Here's Chris's story.
Running is my happy place. It allows me to reach achievements I never thought I had in me.
The next achievement Chris Tempro is striving for, running his first New York City Marathon. He's one of 50 educators chosen to be part of Team TCS teachers at this year's race. The TCS New York City Marathon is the race that everybody wants to claim. Everybody wants to show their medal. Everybody wants to say that I ran that. As a former Marine, Tempro understands the dedication and discipline it takes to run a marathon. Those Those traits also carried him through a 20-year career as a firefighter with the FDNY.
This was the front piece for the helmet that I kept for my entire career.
One of his final missions with the department was working the pile at the World Trade Center after the 9/11 attacks.
For me, it's still tough to talk about. Being back in New York City, when I'm running this marathon, it's totally going to be on my mind. When that radius stays the same length.
After retiring from the FDNY, Tempero studied to become an educator and is now teaching math at a high school in Pennsylvania. Through teaching, Tempero was able to achieve a lifelong dream, competing on Jeopardy. Here are in 2016, Tempero competed in Jeopardy's Teacher's Tournament, and the last clue is yours, Chris, and it is...
I'll wager $3,000 out. Okay, here is the clue.
Strangely enough, it was his appearance on Jeopardy that inspired him to start running.
I felt like I looked a little older than I had thought of myself as being. I saw myself on Jeopardy, and I said, I've got to do something about it. So I started working out.
Even though he's now retired, Tempero isn't expecting to win the New York City Marathon. His goal is to finish and to inspire.
It's about staying young, being with students over time. Makes me feel than I am. Because the same.
What an incredible life of service. He's incredible. I'll take Chris to finish the race for 1,000. Megan Wright from TCS. Thanks so much for joining us. And of course, TCS, all about health and wellness. Tell us about this program for teachers.
Team TCS Teachers is a contest we started back in 2018 as a way to celebrate TCS's 50th anniversary as a company. We selected 50 teachers throughout the United States and Canada, basically asking them, why is STEM education important to you? And they entered the contest, we selected 50, and that was how the contest was born. It was such a big hit that we brought it back in 2019 and again in 2020. After the race was unfortunately made virtual, we carried them over to 2021. So we're so excited to be here celebrating this group today.
That's fantastic. What a great program. Teachers deserve it so much. Thanks so much for being with us this morning.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day, everybody. Have a great race. Sam, Ryan, back to you for now.
All right, Lee, thanks so much. Coming up on this marathon Sunday, we're heading back to the starting line for the first time since 2001.
Surviving its past and that's what the inspirational woman who will toe the line once again today.
Fordi jeg er bange for, hvor jeg kan snakke med dem, det er ganske små. Så bliver det dansk der. Utrolig thailandsk bog. Ris thai røv rammer. Is this in like let's put this thing on. Jeg har taget æggebakker med hjem til jer. Jeg har taget æggebakker med tilbage.
Doc arbejder 6 dage om ugen mellem 12 og 17 timer til døgn. Den eneste fridag er søndag.
Nej, jeg lige skal det.
Gjelle er en lille bitte by, hvor du kan se fra den ene skøb til den anden skøb, der står, jeg tror vi er 200 indbyggere i den lille by. Men det var et fantastisk sted. Gjelle er helt sikkert. Det er et sted, hvor man kan...
Jamen, så skal vi over og købe noget af det, så.
Det er helt fantastisk. Og jeg føler,
Nej, ret meget tilbage.
Jeg kan mærke ved mig selv, at det her, at ting ikke behøver at køre 100 timer i timen, bare slappe af og ikke tænke på det. Danmark er en dejlig måde at lære i børn.
Har du ikke det? Så
nu? Jeg er ikke informeret af alt det der internationale ting, der sker i de større byer. Det eneste trækker, der er bare mange nye. Så der var ikke nogen min mor, hun arbejder om aftenen, så vi var jo tvunget
I don't know, I need to calculate. Oh my god, I've gotten a new app, but it's still the same like this one here. So guys, bear with me.
når folk står hvor du fra, jeg er på Vestjylland. Altså, jeg føler mig lige så dansk, som jeg føler mig thai.
Oh, that's a good garden.
Men så boede du der i den
Collaborations you'll only see on this stage. The CMA Awards live Wednesday on ABC.
Welcome back. Just months after surviving the attacks on 9/11, Kelly Roe Kenny, she ran the New York City Marathon.
And now, 20 years later, she'll toe the line once again, lacing up to honor her friends and coworkers who lost their lives. Anthony Johnson is live at the finish line in Central Park and joins us now with more on her story. Good morning, Anthony.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. We're here at the finish line. They're putting the final touches on the finish line. Some 30,000 runners expected to cross this finish line a little bit later on today. And Kelly hopes to be one of those folks that will be crossing the finish line. She said this year she'll probably do it a lot slower than she did back in 2001. But of course, she's out here to remember all of her friends that she lost on that tragic day.
No.
Every step has a special meaning. Every step holds a special memory. For Kelly Kitty, her return to the marathon after 2 decades comes with a heavy heart, remembering the close friends she lost on 9/11.
It's been 20 years. I don't talk about it.
Yes, Nancy, thank you very much for following my channels on YouTube.
Pain that is easy to understand. The South Carolina native moved to New York to work for Cantor Fitzgerald. Yes, the company that lost more than any other.
Yes, Nancy, Chebet Nancy, thank you very much for following my YouTube. Tobias Kiprono, thank you very much, and you're welcome. How are you?
They're with me every day, and they'll be with me. They always are. They'll be a little bit more present than I allow them to always be.
Kelly wore the flags when she ran the 2001 marathon. It was tough to run less than 2 months after the World Trade Center disaster.
Running became very difficult in the immediate aftermath of 9/11 because it was lonely and something that I loved, right? Just being out, and it made me think and it made me hurt.
With encouragement, she pushed ahead.
And I said, well, it's going to be all about, those that we lost and the courage of the families to move forward.
And as we move forward to the 2021 marathon, Kelly will wear the same flag she did 20 years ago.
Keep Hillary. Thank you for following Clara Pearson and Sebay Nation.
They were engaged. Maddie was one of our very best friends.
Kelly still thinks about everyone she knew with survivor's guilt because she was late to work on September 11th of 2001.
I did really feel like on the 20th year that, I didn't want to have panic attacks. I wanted.
Oh yeah, it's been 20 years, Andy.
And I want to run over that Arizona bridge.
It's been 20 years since
she misses every day.
the 9th September, I guess.
Well, that is certainly a story of Kelly's resilience. Once again, she will be among that group crossing the Verrazano Narrows Bridge in just a very few minutes as we get ready for the start of the New York City Marathon. Back to you. Can't wait to see her here and the rest of the 30,000 runners set to take part in today's great race. Well, coming up next on this Marathon Sunday, running for her dad. We'll introduce you to the young woman who is lacing up her sneakers, running her first marathon after her father was diagnosed with brain cancer.
There's so many stories here.
Wow.
Staten Island. The runners are getting ready, and we count down to the start of the TCS New York City Marathon.
Jeg har altid, ikke greb, jeg har altid været sådan lidt, jeg forstår ikke folk, der græder på tv. Altså, hvor jeg sagt, det kan da ikke være, det er jo et ganske program, hvorfor græder du? Men det er fordi, man er så følelsesmæssigt interesseret i det her. Det var ikke så meget med, at jeg ikke skulle videre i det her program, men alt det der...
I don't know what's happening. Oh my God, this guy is here.
Det var det, jeg sagde slut til, og det kom bare ud i tårer.
So yes, we have see you live in France, Clara. Oh yeah, that is the 5th of December. Yes, I'm meeting you, Randy, in France. Kenneth. Then we have Joe Luis the Slaven. Thank you from Brazil. Oh yeah, how is Brazil? Luis?
Jeg sådan fik reflekteret over alt det, der er sket på så kort tid, og hvordan det der med at være væk fra ens restaurant, altså give pladsen til og give andre pladsen til at vokse. Jeg var der jo i hvert fald, da jeg dansede rundt på Dansk Gulv Live, og det gik jo vildt fint. Det var sådan en dejlig mix, og det har jeg selvfølgelig taget med nu her, hvor at de aften, hvor jeg er væk fra restauranten, der kan jeg godt slappe af, hvor det bliver ikke før.
Hvordan fik du en fjerdeplads?
Under Vild med Dans stødte Dag ind i Anders G. Jensen, tidligere Danmarksmester i latindans, og i dag direktør i Mads Vads Danseskole Vild Hjemmedans i Aarhus.
Anders betyder selv,
Fra Randers.
han er lidt det der pusterum, og han forstår, at jeg kører 100 km i timen.
New York Marathon live. Yes.
Det er jeg også. Så det der med at komme hjem.
Have been there, but all are the same. It's the same link you're sharing. Mandal.
Og det har han heller ikke behov for, fordi jeg forstår, hvad han laver. Så vi er hinandens støtte.
Der er en stille græshoppe.
This is essential because it's going to allow us to create change and show it what the Bronx really is. Eso es totalmente priceless.
Now, this marathon moment, sponsored by MasterCard. MasterCard helping small businesses open their digital doors, including Bronx Native, a store along the marathon route.
It's definitely more than just a clothing store, it's a movement. My name is Amaudi Scrujong. I am the owner of Bronx Native, and we're at the Bronx Native Shop. The Bronx Native Shop is a cultural hub and inclusive space that we sell Bronx-based merchandise that empowers, that inspires. So this is very much a Bronx-centric store. We believe that our people should be uplifted and elevated through all means. Growing up in the Bronx, I heard negative things about my home, my borough, my people, and I knew I had to create a space, I had to create a brand, a platform for us to be represented the right way. For us, during the pandemic, we went through a major struggle. We've had to pivot, we've had to adapt, we've had to keep our heads up and keep on working so we can stay afloat. We kept working, we advanced our social media awareness, we started posting more things on our e-commerce store. I'm super excited to be part of the MasterCard 50 Years in Running campaign. It's a celebration of small businesses. It's called Digital Doors, and it's helping us not only in one field, but a variety of fields. Marketing, e-commerce, social media. This should be an example to all companies out there. We need to help our small businesses, our local businesses. Running a small business is like running a marathon, right? You need the self-confidence. You need the tenacity. You need to make sure that you got the grit, the hustle, you know?
Yes, Kiblangatan. I'm good. I've just returned from Uganda. And thanks, I'm ready. Yes, I'm also here seated, ready.
This marathon moment has been sponsored by MasterCard.
And a big thanks to our sponsors at MasterCard for that story. Back here on this Marathon Sunday, plenty of sunshine. We check in with our chief meteorologist, Lee Goldberg. And Lee, not bad for the first week in November.
I mean, if the runners have to sweat, then maybe the only problem we had today, I mean, it's incredible how so excited because they have the cool, refreshing temperatures. They even have a little high cloudiness to mute the sun, so it's not beating down on them full. And the wind isn't going to be a factor. That's huge. So, I mean, as you heard earlier in the show, we may have some record times here today. Let's go ahead and look at our weather conditions outside. We've got 41 degrees, bunch of sunshine, and again, a very still wind out there. And again, just some of those wispy high clouds. It's so pretty. The sky is going to be pretty. The
Clara, Louis the Slavia, Yod. I'm not from Kenya. I'm from Uganda. Since Kenya is my neighboring country, so I call also myself a Kenyan.
And the 4
Yeah,
hour runners
but I'm a Ugandan.
to about 50 or so as we go through the midday hours. You see that storm off the southeast coast through the U.S.? We're on the fringe of it. We're not getting wind from it. We're getting a few patchy high clouds. Just going to be a pretty sky this afternoon. And if you're north and west, you're just going to stay mostly sunny all day. So yes, we have the chill this morning, but during the afternoon, a nice recovery, a little warmer than yesterday by a couple degrees, low and middle 50s, sun through high clouds. Then as we go through tonight, we'll see temperatures drop down to the mid 40s. Now the coldest spots will be north and west near freezing, but we're at least erasing a lot of the 20s that we've had over the past couple of nights. And then temperatures are off to the races tomorrow, about 60 in the afternoon, and we're just getting started with the mild temperatures. So today, we'll look for temperatures around 56 this afternoon, a chilly start, sun mixing with high clouds, but a pleasant afternoon. Tonight, a pair of fours, partly cloudy, but eventually clear by morning. And then tomorrow, what a gorgeous day. Starts a great week, mostly sunny and milder, about 60 degrees. Here's your 7-day AccuWeather forecast. How about mid-60s on Tuesday? Same thing on Wednesday. Veterans Day, just some clouds rolling in, and the next chance of rain, that's on Friday. It actually looks like a fairly wet day, and showers could actually leak into
Oh, yeah.
a little bit. But we had
Silva, you're welcome to Uganda. When you're ready, just inbox me, and we shall find out how to accommodate you. And surely you'll enjoy Uganda. Oh yeah, Uganda is more fun than Kenya, by the way.
Just list off the ones you've run so far. You've done 5 out of 6. This is the 6th.
I've done 5 out of the 6. They are Chicago,
Eldoret, near Eldoret. Oh yeah, next time I'm going to Uganda.
first time running New York.
I'm touring Eldoret. That's we are driving from Kapchorwa, Uganda, past Sequin, Bukwa, Swamp, enter Edebes, from Edebes to Eldoret. So yeah.
Who are you running for today?
I'm running for my kids. I have 3 boys at home, and I'm running in honor of them to show them that living, healthy, you can achieve your goals. And I work at Abbott, so I'm proud to be with Team Abbott, also supporting the World Marathon Majors for Abbott.
Abbott, all about health technology. But wow, it's so wonderful. I'm sure your boys are really proud of you. Good luck today. Have a great race. Number 6, New York. Great place to finish. All right, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Ryan, and send it back to you.
Nobody thanks us when the Knicks win. But when there's nice weather, everybody thanks Lee Goldberg. I see how that went.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, congratulations and good luck to Anna on that 6th start today. More inspirational stories still ahead on this Marathon Sunday.
Restaurants looking for a way to bring life.
Yes, Silva, welcome. You're always welcome. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Prince Alisha. Next trip to Kenya, we are going to announce, and people will contribute some money. We are going there for a weekend. That's like from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we shall come back on Monday. So I'll alert you guys anyway. I'll give you the details, when and where. But the trip will start from Kapchorwa. No, Andy, you get the charger. Andy, get your charger, and then I'll transfer all the information from your new phone to the other phone. Or you could also do, you have that, it has the Hawaiian something, they have some app you use. Okay. The rest actually, the website it starts at 1, but I don't know why that is like 3 p.m. in Ugandan time, but I'm guessing it's going to start at not so sure actually, but let me find out what time the race will start. And then Prince, okay, they will patiently wait for that day. Yeah, I'll inform you guys in advance, maybe like a month in advance, so people can start contributing and saving money. Yes.
Back here on this Marathon Sunday, this morning, we want to introduce you to a new organization committed to helping local restaurants that struggled during the pandemic. Here's Lauren Glassberg.
I was idle during COVID. I gained some weight. I'm like, how do I get back into shape?
For James Kent, the chef and owner of Crown Shy, running isn't just a way to get back in shape, it's also therapeutic.
In my head, and I'm thinking about recipes, about food, about ways to make our business better, just about all these things that it's hard to process when you're in the middle of a crazy environment that is a restaurant.
A restaurant that is surviving the pandemic, but many haven't fared so well, nor have restaurant workers, which is why James is running this year to support ROAR, which stands for Restaurants Organizing, Advocating, and Rebuilding.
I want to raise money because that goes back to our industry.
Andrea Strong, a former food writer, is now the executive director of ROAR, and she is also running.
We really take care of the people who are taking care of you when you come to dinner.
ROAR raised $3 million in its first year, and it hopes to raise $5 million in this second year, 100,000 of that coming from the New York City Marathon.
It feels so good to know that every step I take is hopefully putting money in the ROAR bank account.
ROAR has distributed 6,500 grants to struggling restaurant workers. It's vaccinated 50,000 people, including restaurant workers, on its mobile bus. It's offering free therapy, financial literacy programs, and is advocating for pay equity. Changes Andrea is deeply committed to, and why she's decided to run her first marathon since 1999.
It's just very meaningful some 20 years later to be staring down those 26.2 miles, and I'm much slower, but it looks like I will finish within the day, so that's encouraging.
Yesterday, this is actually my fast food.
If I crawl across the finish line, that is a success. Literally.
In Lower Manhattan, Lauren Glassberg.
Yes, Pete, Flora, Joseph. Wishing Team Kenya the best. Oh, yeah. I think today I'm going to be Team Kenya. We have Candy, and then we have Perez. We are seeing how we hope they do what? We hope they go for the record, right? So far in today's races, there was Istanbul Marathon, where Ugandans were number 1, Kenyans number 2, and Uganda number 3. It's the first time, I think so, this year, after this, during this epidemic, I think it's the first time Uganda's done really well. And then in Barcelona Marathon, we also had Kisa Pessing, Stephen Kisa, the Ugandan hero. And then we had Felix Malewa Chemonges running. He ran under, he was the 9th, is it the 9th? Yes. And he ran under 2 hours and 7 minutes, while Victor Kiplangat, who won in Istanbul, ran 2 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, we are coming. Kenyans, we are chasing you very fast. Do be Randy, go. Yes. Hey, this is really serious, you know, like it's just like this. Yes, Elfas. Keep Kechich Murie. Good work, madam. We have no doubt with our Paris. Oh, yeah, she's gonna win. Kenneth Musyoka. Which channel, please, in Kenya? I'm not really pretty sure about the Kenyan channels, because here in Denmark and Europe channels, they said it was going to broadcast in Eurosport too. But actually, we are on the TV and there is nothing being shown. So, Kenneth, I'm not pretty sure. Precious Chep Coach, Team Kenya, let's go. Yes, Team Kenya. Do be Randy, go. Yeah, Team Kenya.
Visit nyc.gov/COVID vaccine.
Back there on this Marathon Sunday, I'm Ryan Field. Sam Ryan is headed out to the course for our coverage today. I'm joined by Kenichi Amaya, a runner himself.
So the race is gonna start very soon. I also have my Ethiopian friend, my good friend Gemechu, running under NN. Gemechu, my Ethiopian friend, I'm wishing you all the best.
They must be so excited to be back here because they couldn't be on the major races, for almost 2 years. So what a great day! And
so the race is gonna start immediately. These guys have settled. So the race is gonna start in 30 to 1 hour, in 30 minutes from now.
They really shaped up. Both had a...
And in this race, do we have Ugandans? Actually, in this race of New York, we don't have any Ugandan. Kiplangat Dan. There is not any Ugandan. It's like mainly the Kenyans and the Ethiopians, yeah?
Really affected the wheelchair racers.
Oh, absolutely. I think so, yeah.
So right now it's the wheelchairs.
The women's race coming up here in just a few moments as you see them going through Fort Wadsworth here on Staten Island. Live pictures from Chopper 7. Our pal John Del Giorno upstairs with an eye in the sky. What's going on up there, John?
Hey, good morning, Ryan. And this is live pictures from Newscopter 7. You can see the wheelchair race just getting underway. We'll show you the scene here in Fort Wadsworth. As you've been saying, we're used to seeing this just shoulder to shoulder with people, despite the fact that there's still 30,000 people.
Oh my God, look at people. Look at people this way.
On social distancing, you can see them there on both sides of the bridge, but still, even up here.
Yeah, Candy is running. Actually, I'm looking at Candy and Paris. This race here, I'm looking at Candy and Paris winning it. But the Ethiopians are not gonna give the Kenyans easy win. So yeah, the race has begun. So the men wheelchairs have gone. So it's the ladies now. Yeah, the wheelchairless, the men have left. So right now it's the ladies. I don't know if they're also doing sketch. Yes, Stephen John, you're rooting for Bakele. Yeah. So it's Ethiopians versus Kenyans, right? Share, members. Like my channel, like my YouTube channel, and leave a comment, please.
Yeah, which is, a very technical and also tough course with a lot of the bridges and uphill. Maybe it's muscle and Manuela for maybe ribbons.
I think that's a safe bet. We won't hold you to that though, so don't worry. For those
there, the wheelchair ladies is going now.
Feeling like when you hear the gun and off you go.
So the marathon, I don't know if they have the sketching also. If they have skating, then it's gonna come afterwards. But if not, then it's the athletes, the elites starting. Then they usually have the elites first. Then they have group A, B, C, D, E, F. It varies on which place you're put in.
On a perfect day.
Yes. Oh my God, I don't know which language is that. Thank you for following, but could you leave your names, please, so it could be easy for me to read out your name.
Yeah, I love the fact they don't sense any type of crosswind on the Arizona right now. I mean, the first perceptible breeze just came out here. I mean, certainly it's a little chill in the air.
Yes, Kiblangat, we wish the Kenyans and the Ethiopians best of luck.
This temperature is 42 right
then being Flora Jesse, your YouTube channel name. My YouTube channel name is Clara Peterson. If you go on the link also today, it's being shown. I put Sabay Nation, Clara Peterson, and Clara Peterson YouTube channel.
Very light wind, mostly out of the northeast. So,
Precious, thank you. Thank you for the good job, madam. I enjoy it. Please, karibu, asante sana. Mi leo iko kwa Kenya, mbili Ethiopia. Watu wengine hapa nataka kujua. So I say today I'm supporting Team Kenya, and then secondly Team Ethiopia. Then the rest I'll just support them from the back.
storm off to the south just stayed far enough away.
These marathons are meant for East Africa, you know, and then the Ethiopians come in, of course.
Astronomical high tides. There's a coastal flood advisory through the high tides. Like
yes, Kenneth. Kipwawot, Candy, and Perus bring the title home. Oh yeah, not only the title, let them bring the record home. Watch our nakuja na record nyumbani. You know what, Ken, when nasikia Swahili yangu ni mzuri sahi. Mimi natoka alikuwa miko na mwalimu home, so I learned a lot of Kiswahili. You know, Bean Flora, okay. Clara, my neighbor, I'm from Pokot. Wow, that's good. I'm from Kapchorwa.
No doubt about it, but hey, for the first week in November, we will take it, my friend. Injuries are common for marathon runners, but it wasn't going to keep one woman off the course. Doctors at the hospital for special surgery changed that, and after an incredible road to recovery, she's ready to run the 20.
Kiswahili, my God. Bin, Kiswahili yangu ni mzuri sana. Hey. Wacha hiyo ya wakina Ugandans barracks. Yangu iko ni Kenya. Kalenjin. Watching from Kenya, Maria, habari ya wewe. Precious Nyabo. Tugende, ma'am. Yes, we vale.
To do the thing she loves most, which is long distance running.
How you doing, Rick?
Not too shabby, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm so excited that you'd be running the marathon.
Not long ago, Ruth Torres could barely walk.
I mean, come all the way back. As far as you can get. Any pain or something.
Now she's ready to run the New York City Marathon. Knowing that my body is allowing me to do that, I have a lot of gratitude. Doctors discovered that Ruth was suffering from lumbar.
The marathon is gonna start now. They have just set up the wheelchairs marathon. So I'm sure like it's gonna start after here immediately. Then Edwin Kiplangat, I'm watching you live from Doha, Qatar, Kenyans. I wish you all the best. Good luck. Asante sana, Edwin. Sawa. Kenneth Renju says, Sawa and friend Kemechu. Oh yeah, our Ethiopian friend, of course, from Copenhagen Marathon. I met Gemechu in Copenhagen Marathon, and she's really a promising athlete. She's one of the Ethiopians who impressed me when it comes to English. She speaks much better English, and oh yeah, she's really good, both in talking and even running. Maria Iom Womo. Salama sana, Clara. Asante, Maria. Precious, my classmate, Keep Whitford, Candy. Bring this record to Barigo. Aki. Yes. Chengei. Nana. Hashon. Kiplangat. Chengei from Eldoret, City of Champions. Aki. Yes. Where are the Kenyans? Guys, share. We need most of the Kenyans and Ethiopians here. Share. Invite your friends. Yes. Live callings live and following from Embakasi, Nairobi, Kenya. Abaria, Nairobi. Yes, I see somebody here. Marin Kauta Mala. That is Nigeria. So we also have a Nigerian. We have an athlete from Nigeria. Wow. There comes Etil Buti Agnes Tirop. Rest in peace, Stephen John. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, this race here will also be reminding us of her. There is a race when where Perus and Agnes ran together, and oh yeah, it's a good reminder actually, Stephen.
Coming up next on this Marathon Sunday, improving your performance on the course.
Yes, Keynes Evans, live following from Eldoret. Abaria Eldoret Aki, Miko Kenya Sai. Live from Eldama, Ravi, Baringo country. Oh, mina kuja Baringo, by the way. Kip Chumba, Chiptalal, Kimel. Live from Central America. Marine, how are you? How is America? Thank you for following Clara Peterson's YouTube channel. Thank you for following Clara Peterson Facebook, and thank you for following Sepei Nation. So what is Sepei Nation? I know most of you have been saying, what Sepei Nation, Sepei Nation. So Sebei Nation involves it has 2 countries. That's the Kalenjins from Kenya and the Kalenjins from Uganda. So Kalenjins come there are many, but like the Ugandan ones are the Kenyans call the Ugandan Kalenjins or Sibinis. They call them grandparents. So all the Kalenjins from Kenya, Aki, I'm your grandmother. Give me that respect. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, I'm fine, and you? I'm actually great. So not tired, just returned from Uganda today, a few hours ago. Being Flora, Kenya tuko hapo. Yeah. Share, invite your Kenyan friends to come here. We want to see this race here. You know, Candy is going, now let's say Candy is the junior, and Candy is gonna compete with who? Candy is gonna compete with Bakele, a senior. So yeah, this is a serious race where like, oh gosh, junior versus senior. Pin, thank you, share, and then invite friends. Guys, share. Vital Kimutai, Iten. Iten is the land of sports in Kenya, by the way. I'm learning a lot. Wanop Morrison, live from North. Which way is that? Wanot, where is that? Yes, so guys, keep sharing, and keep inviting people. The marathon is the next. I think right now is the marathon coming up. Yes, guys, Evans, where are you specifically in Kenya? Okay, I'm not a Kenyan. I'm not in Kenya. I'm in Denmark, a Ugandan from Kapchorwa, Sebei Nation. Yes, Wanok. How is Uganda? Which side of Uganda, Wanok? Uganda is big. Eastern, South, Central, Western, Northern. Yes, tell us.
During every race since the late 70s, the band has played the Rocky theme for several hours straight to encourage passing runners as they approach the 9-mile mark in Fort Greene.
It just seems that Rocky has a certain wonderful way of motivating people.
You see smiles.
Leave comments as you're following.
When they see us, it's like a little boost. All these miles and they get to see us.
Yes, Stephen John, watching live from New Zealand. How is New Zealand? I was supposed to come to Australia next year, February, for cross country, but it's been pushed to 2023. So let's meet in USA. That is next year in July, and then Birmingham, USA, Oregon, 2022, and then Birmingham in 2022 also, the same month of July to August. So yes, I'm gonna be in USA and UK.
Sounds simple. As someone who just completed.
We're not Northern Uganda. Yes, which side of Northern Uganda? Particularly, I'm from Nebi Pakwach. That's where my father comes from, and my mother is from Kapchorwa.
Sports Performance Center. She met with us to go over some of the good habits any runner should think about on race day. It should start with a 10 to 15-minute dynamic warm-up.
So we lift one knee, and then we swing back and activate our glutes
with moving stretches.
And this is a little more advanced, but
yes, EMC Elgoyo, Marakwek country. How is Marakwek country?
Says runners should have a plan in place for how they're going to tackle the mileage.
So some people like to do a split where they go out easy and pick up the pace about halfway through. I've seen a little bit of a brick where there's a
Wilson, keep coach. Thanks for streaming and thank you for following.
Think hand to pocket, right? That's a good.
Oh my God, Wanok.
Not too much bending or.
Yes, Wanok. Kopengom iti mabe nebitie nenedi ana ai pakwach nebi pakwach. Anapanya gol. In case.
Being off balance, there was a bigger problem.
Feels a little bit in front of you, landing on a mostly straight leg. So again, that could contribute to some of the lower back pain that you might have.
I clearly have things to work on, and if you find on race day that all the
Vitalis, Yon, Louis, Da Silva, okay. Please move the camera up a little bit. Thank you. Is that better?
It's a love only people who run can understand. In Murray Hill, I'm Kristen.
Godfrey, is that better?
Even the smallest of things can make.
Is that better? You tell me. Kipchumba.
Temperatures that the runners
I heard you saying you'll visit Bariga, so I can arrange your get fresh and pure honey from Baringa. Please, I would love that. Kichumba, I would love the honey actually. I would love to try it. Rainben, Geoffrey, is it clear? And thank you.
So it's almost absolutely perfect. So could we get some record times because of that? Very much a possibility. The whole key to this is a storm off the southeast coast, which has been bringing tremendous rains, severe weather, big time winds. We're just on the fringe with some of these high clouds that are working around the area. So here's what it looks like outside. You've got basically partly cloudy to mostly clear skies out there. We got 42 degrees at least at the finish line. It's a little bit cooler here. It's breeze is starting to pick up.
Okay. Afoyo sana inda afo imate. And afo ikane no Clara Peterson.
About 52 with the wind should just stay.
Sorry?
Some gusts over 10 or 12 miles an hour, but nothing too serious. So what does that mean with that type of direction?
And they can see your head here.
Races that just started, they got a little bit of a wind in their face over the Verrazano. Same thing when you go through Park Slope and up to Bed-Stuy and into Sunnyside. And then as you cross over the 59th Street Queensboro Bridge, you can see that's a little bit of a crosswind and headed up toward the Bronx. Again, the wind in the face making it a little tough. A little help for the runners, though, as they go from mile 20 to 26. And, of course, as they make the turn for that last third of a mile up to the finish line, they do have a wind in the face again. But, again, overall, pretty dry conditions. The storm off to our south, again, a little high cloudiness showing. That's about the worst of it. So a chilly start today. Sun and high clouds, a pleasant afternoon. Today's day one of really getting into a nice warming trend. Go down to 44 tonight, partly cloudy to clear skies. Our coldest spots are closer to freezing. The past couple of nights, we've been in the 20s. Here's your 7-day active weather forecast. Again, mostly sunny and milder tomorrow, about 60 degrees. Check it out. What a weather. 60 on Monday, mid-60s on Tuesday. Another beautiful day on Wednesday. Might just be a passing sprinkle. Veterans Day looks dry, but a little bit cooler at 58. And our next rainstorm likely on Friday. That's probably a decent soaking, and unfortunately showers will last into early next week. But I'll tell you, given this great weather and the nice stretch we have, we'll take it.
Ben, you're welcome. Ben, where are you watching us from? The race is coming now.
No doubt about that. Still ahead on this marathon Sunday. Getting to the finish line for a good cause. We'll introduce you to the young woman who's hitting the course for her father, who's battling an aggressive form of brain cancer. Stay with us. Our coverage of the 50th running of the TCS New York City Marathon continues after this.
Jojo, DDDD, what does it mean? Ben, when a book one now, bigger book one. So, boy, you should bigger book what to call.
I was here until I met much like the day before. I'm a creature of habit. What do you do?
Wow, Jacob. Perfekt til alle, der kan. Historien om den spedalske mand.
Right, we'll give you these spectacles. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
I don't even
know. Okay, then I feel.
Honestly, I just want to get it over and done with now.
So yes, ando atiem jarakwe ando konile ma ha. Wanon, I can't read the language. The only language I read is Danish and English. Hmm?
Mind you, that in this race, in this city, we don't stop until we get where we're going. It's the world's biggest marathon. You can't miss it.
Welcome back. It's a beautiful marathon Sunday morning. You are looking live at Fort Wadsworth, Staten Island, where more than 30,000 runners are preparing to run the 2021 TCS New York City Marathon. Now to an impactful story about a young woman racing towards a cure for brain cancer. After Lauren Martin's dad was diagnosed with glioblastoma, she decided to lace up her sneakers and raise thousands of dollars in the process. Here's Jim Dover.
Lauren Martin is lacing up her shoes and getting ready for the run of her life. This year's will be her first TCS New York City Marathon, and with all that's been going on, finding time to train hasn't been easy.
My father was diagnosed with brain cancer a little over a year ago.
It is right temporal lobe cancer. It's on the right side, literally right here.
Ray Martin has run 6 marathons himself, and he loved every one of them.
I love being out there. Yeah, I just love being out there.
But one day last year, after a vigorous workout, everything changed.
Last year in June, I came home from work and he was laying on the floor. My brother was over him trying to get him to stand up, but we didn't know what was going on.
Ray had a seizure. A couple of weeks in the hospital followed, and then the diagnosis. Glioblastoma, a rare and aggressive form of brain cancer. The physical limitations so far haven't been the worst of it.
I forget things quickly, but they come right back. It's kind of odd. But yeah, I do as much as I can physically as humanly possible. I'm lucky in that respect.
And Ray isn't giving up. He was fitted with a device called Optune that creates an electrical field around his brain. And it
Watching you live from the 7 wonders of the world, Masai Mara National Park, Kenya. Aki Silas. Habari ya Masai Maras.
For her dad. And in the process is raising money for a group called Stash Strong, which funds brain cancer research and has helped her and her family engage in this battle.
I hope that people can be positive about it. Throughout this whole thing, I mean, we've never been negative a day. He's never been negative a day in his life about it. So I think the message is to be positive and keep fighting.
That's Ray's plan, too.
Got to fight this in the best manner possible. And that's what I'm trying to do right now.
In Bell Harbor, Jim Dolan, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
And this cause is something that's near and dear to our hearts at Channel 7. Our news director, Rayhan Aslam, was recently diagnosed with glioblastoma, and all of us here at Channel 7 are thinking of him and wishing him well. Rayhan, we can't wait to have you back in the newsroom. We are all Rayhan strong. We're just moments away from the start of the TCS New York City Marathon. Still ahead, the remarkable road to recovery for a man who collapsed during a run on the West Side Highway. How he prepared for today with the heart surgeon who saved his life.
You may now remove your fear goggles, Jack.
Who do you think is gonna win? Okay, I think Kendi is gonna win, and Paris, the Kenyan, is gonna win. The Kenyans are in form right now. I don't know what's happening with the Ethiopians, but Bakilere might also come and take it. You know, it's junior versus senior. The race is between Ethiopia and Kenya. Aki, Robert, Rainbow, Geoffrey, the race is between Kenya and Ethiopia.
Will you build two relationships or karma? Harriet, can you explain the story behind this cat who's got on his leg or the woman he slept with?
Oh, no.
I'm surprised you did can fall off. You see the last.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah. That's me. Gotta hand it to Harriet. Her design is so simple, but she has paid attention to the smallest detail. They're both complement each other. Maybe they're just meant to be together.
The queen and Hannah saw it, Ellie did I end the scene. And the sketch no see.
What about you, Harriet? You're still my best friend.
Brandon.
For life. Oh, that. Why don't you just cuddle and kiss it out? Oh, those two definitely have some tension that they need to release. So do I mean, I've had such a good time, but that was fucking intense.
Whatever is happening in New York, only God knows. The rest is just like, oh my God. Oh, I should just slap it. Don't forget Abdul Nageye. He is in shape too. Watching from Vancouver, Canada. Yes, oh yeah, keep Kemoy. By the way, Abdul is also informed.
During a run near the West Side Highway. Now he'll run the NYC Marathon today with the heart surgeon that helped save his life. Here's Sandra Boone.
When is a jog with a friend more than just a jog? When your running mate also happens to be the surgeon who saved your life.
I have no recollection, actually. They say that I just collapsed.
3 years ago, Verissimo Costa collapsed as he jogged along the Hudson River. In fact, doctors say for a few minutes he was clinically dead. But some passing cyclists began CPR, and responding EMTs got him quickly to Mount Sinai Morningside and into the care of Dr. John Puskas, chairman of the Department of Cardiovascular Surgery there. His innovative heart bypass technique gave Verissimo a new lease on life.
It gives them artery grafts instead of vein grafts from the legs, so there's no incisions in the legs. And the artery grafts tend to last much longer than the vein grafts. So for a very young man like Mr. Costa, who literally wants to run marathons for years, this new plumbing on his heart is durable.
Verissimo made a full physical recovery, but mentally struggled with fears of another heart attack. Dr. Puskas, himself a runner, came to the rescue again. The two hit the pavement together, building up Verissimo's confidence. And now they're training for the New York City Marathon.
I can't even think like it's so amazing.
Just screenshot or send to him.
Weekends ago. We ran from here all the way down to the Battery and back. And he's going to be just fine.
The first one was 48. And also making sure of that, their running coach, John Garlap. Back in 1967, the now 84-year-old won the race and later became known as the New York City Marathon. He also happens to be another of Dr. Puskas' grateful bypass patients.
5 valves, baby.
He did what?
5. I told him I thought there's only 4. He says I did 5.
Now they're all preparing to tackle 26.2 miles together. Sandra Booker, Channel 7.
Very happy for Ugandans win in Istanbul Marathon today in Turkey. Victor Kiplagat came #1 and Solomon Mutai #2. No, actually, Solomon was #3. I talked with them when we were together. When was it? Monday, Tuesday. We were together on Tuesday, and they promised all of them a win, and they have done it. And then in Barcelona, we had Kisa Steven as a pacer, and then we had Felix Chemonges Malewa running, and actually his performance was good. He came the 9th, but if you look at the Istanbul record and the Barcelona record, Victor had 2 hours and 10 minutes and 18 seconds, if I'm pretty sure about it. And then Felix among us had 2 hours 07 something seconds. So the Ugandan performance is actually going nice. If I remember last week, but one, we had also Zena running in 2 hours and some few minutes. Then we had Moses Kibet also running under 2 hours and 4 minutes. So the Ugandan athletes are really doing well at the moment, especially when it comes to long marathon, to the full marathon and half marathons. So I'm really proud. Hello, I'm following from Malaysia. Is there a race ongoing right now? Yes, please. The race is ongoing now. Hubertus, Jeremy. There is the New York Marathon that you can see on the computer. It stops and comes back. But I'm pretty sure soon the marathon is starting within a few minutes from now.
But the intensity of the attention when you were abroad is very different. The British press went on the attack. Meghan was the target of racism and nasty claims about her being a social climber.
When I first met my now husband, my friends were really happy because I was so happy. My British friends said to me, I'm sure he's great, but you shouldn't do it because the British tabloids will destroy your life.
Two of Harry's ex-girlfriends had actually ended the relationship because of couldn't handle this pressure. Chelsea Davies and Cressida Bonus had both not enjoyed being in the relationship because of that. Harry, however, stood up for his right.
Oh yeah, how do you know much about Elite? I think because I'm a sports lover, and then I'm I don't know. I think the Ugandan athletes have inspired me a lot. They Kipsiro, Kiprotich, Joshua, Jacob, the Victors. Who else? Stella, Peruth, Mercy, Juliet, Chequel, Zena, Doreen. Those are all like my brothers and sisters. So I'm always with them and we talk a lot. The Abels. So I think, yeah. Then we have the Kenyans, the Kipchoge. We have Ranju Kenneth. We have Kiplangat. Kiplongatu. Vivian. Yes. We have Paris. We have Candy. We have Daniel. I think I've met almost of the athletes, the Kenyan elites. Yeah. So, it's just the love for sports.
Comment on what she thought was a lack of support from the royal family she married into.
This really wasn't royal protocol. As a royal, you're supposed to not explain or complain, and you just have to take the stress and take the pressure. But Harry and Meghan are young new royals. They're millennials.
Bianca, come, Mama.
Meghan and Harry had decided that this was untenable. They couldn't go on like this anymore.
I have a tip. Something big is going on, and the gist of the tip was keep your eyes on Meghan and Harry. Breaking news and video published to his Sussex Royal Instagram page. Prince Harry has just publicly addressed the decision by him and his wife Meghan to leave their royal lives.
They had issued this statement and they were stepping away. And I think at first there was almost disbelief that, like, wait, surely they're not leaving. Like, wait, what are they saying? They're moving to Canada?
There was a stunned moment of sort of paralysis. Like, what do we do now? Because none of us really were prepared to hear something that dramatic.
You saw the reaction from the palace, from the Queen, to say, basically, what?
On January 8th, 2020, an announcement was released on Meghan and Harry's Instagram page that they were stepping back as senior members of the royal family.
I think that the talk of blindsiding the Queen originates from the way in which the news came out. There was some talk in the media that the Queen definitely...
The rest is still on. Yes, the race is still on, but this is what has been happening since. The rest is the next one. It's going and coming. I don't know what's happening.
Prince Charles, William and Harry sat down and decided to talk it through.
So the Sandringham Summit, it was a massive sit down where they had to hash out a lot of the dirty details.
The Queen didn't just roll over and adhere to everything that Harry and Meghan wanted. She felt that you can't just leave the royal family and expect to still receive all the benefits of being in the royal family.
The Sandringham Summit left Meghan and Harry with a compromise that is not as much as they had hoped for. And at the heart of that is the couple desired to have one foot in and one foot out. And ultimately, that's not going to work. Meghan and Harry went into the summit really wanting to be financially independent.
They would stop receiving an income from the sovereign grant, which is actually a pot of public money allocated to the Queen and to family members who represent her in official roles, about $100 million.
This is a big move for Harry. He had always been funded by the state, by the British taxpayers. For Meghan, it's a little bit different. She'd already earned her own money. So this really was a big new move for the couple.
The Queen then said, if you're going to do that, then you're not going to be able to also leverage the Sussex royal brand. The other thing is Harry's military titles, which we know are just so important to him.
Losing his military titles really did seem a particularly harsh blow for Harry. He cares so much about the military, and he served so honorably.
It was a blow for Harry that he found hard to forgive.
They did retain their most prestigious title, which is his and her Royal Highness. And of course, they remain the Duke and Duchess of Sussex.
The official exit date was set for March 31st, 2020.
No one could predict how this was going to turn out for Harry and Meghan.
Coming up.
There was an incident that took place with paparazzi. They sent up some drones to take some pictures outside of the home while Archie was playing outside. These pictures were just a huge issue for Meghan and Harry.
Those journalists can really be like.
Prince Harry, Meghan, and Archie settled in Vancouver Island, Canada.
This seemed to make sense. It seemed like a safe move to the Commonwealth for a while, to Canada, to work out what to do. But I think Meghan had always, in the back of her head, wanted to return home, where she knew, where she felt safe and secure with her friends and family.
If you've never been to LA, it's really great, full of completely sane and chilled out people.
Harry is the fish out of water, living in Los Angeles, surrounded by Hollywood, and it's gotta be a little bit confusing, but he does have Meghan, who knows what she's doing to guide him through. They do already have roots in California. Meghan grew up there, her mom lives there, so it really makes
This live stream, I don't know what's happening.
Territory. Just as they were settling in, the world was thrown into turmoil. In March 2020, the COVID-19 pandemic hit the world. Everything was shut down. We were all navigating uncharted territory. Harry and Meghan's big American dream had to be put on hold.
I think the longer it goes on for, the worse it obviously, especially from the mental health aspect.
They were in lockdown, but it gave them time to think about their future. It was paramount for the couple that they were financially independent from the royal family, so they repaid the sovereign grant, $3 million, which they used for the refurbishment of their UK home, Frogmore Cottage. First things first, they had two major milestones they were about to celebrate, starting with Archie's first birthday. Doting mum Meghan posted a video for Save the Children, which raises funds for children impacted by the pandemic. The video showed a very relaxed Meghan reading a book, Duck Rabbit, to her son. That's her age.
Here, Ducky. Here, you cute little rabbit.
Archie seems to be having a normal upbringing, and when his parents post a video, often, one of them is behind the camera and the other one is in front of it.
We are just trying to embrace all of the quality time we get with our son right now, and
and to not miss a single moment of his growth and development, which has been really special.
A few weeks later, Harry and Meghan celebrated their second wedding anniversary, a very low-key affair with just the three of them at home. Soon after their anniversary, the Sussexes were on the move again, this time to an $18 million Beverly Hills mansion owned by entertainment tycoon Tyler Perry.
Let's just say this, Tyler Perry has incredible taste. Chandeliers in every room, Greek columns, elaborate fixtures. It maybe made the transition from palace life to regular life a little easier because Tyler Perry is royalty and does have...
This race is funny. Is there any race or what's going on? The race is there, but it's been like this since we could try and check it up. It's the only one that is showing live Keep Limo. Yes,
And these pictures, of course, were just a huge issue for Meghan and Harry.
The couple took the news agency to court and won the case. The photos were handed over, copies destroyed, and they stopped distributing any images that were taken. Outside of the royal fold, Meghan and Harry took on the media, something we would see them do again and again. They were sending a clear message to the world.
The royal family always says, never complain, never explain. It's not something that Meghan and even Harry like to subscribe to.
Ultimately, Harry and Meghan were looking for a forever home, and they looked around and planted their roots in Montecito.
This is the place that the celebrities go to. Like, this is where...
And on the tablet, open the tablet, I see. Because this is the only one that's saying it's live. So let's wait. Let me get something else. I show you. The rest hasn't yet started, as we can see. Just a moment. And in the tablet, what's the password of the tablet? The password.
Oh, sorry, cool.
I mean, tennis courts, the saunas, wet and dry. Has a little
try it,
and also a two-story guest house. Grandma Doria can sit in when she's there. It has everything you could possibly want.
Yeah, Ellen DeGeneres is a neighborhood watch, so needless to say, no one's going to be peeking in their windows trying to catch
A film of yes.
So far, so good in LA. And it appears that Harry and Meghan are starting to settle into
Just a moment. I think I would have gotten something here.
However, what's about to come next will rock the boat in the royal family. Coming up.
Right when things had calmed down, out comes this tell-all book.
The intimate details were just oozing through the pages.
Just the mere fact that they didn't take the authors to court is kind of telling in that there may be some truth here.
Programmet præsenteres af Lotte Plus abonnement.
Programmet præsenteres af hvidevarer fra Elgiganten.
Teknologi-tech. Hybrid-teknologi udviklet i Formel 1. Kom forbi en renovforhandler i dag og kør afsted i en Captur-teknologi.
Yes, Eliud Matelong, watching from Eldoret, Kenya. Habari, mimi nakuja Eldoret soon.
The challenging 26.2-mile course through all 5 boroughs. We are going to see about 20,000 less than in previous years, and we are missing international runners due to the pandemic restrictions. But this year is more than just a big anniversary. It's a sign that New York City is finally turning a corner. In our long pandemic, organizers have spent months preparing for this big day. After last year's marathon was kicked.
En gang til. Igen. Igen. Kinder Schokobombs. Sjov for hele familien.
Der er noget i luften. Det sker igen. Spændingen er at komme ud på nye eventyr. Der er en ny følelse af
Yes, just a moment. I'm trying to figure out what is happening. People from Kaptanya. Kaptanya, how are you, Kiru. Jario Sapatu. That language I don't know. Patita. Just a moment.
Tryk Sundheds bedste, med skærmskib. Let sikkert og kundeservice fra 7 til 23. Først til nu.
And I'm David Navarro, and we are here at the Javits Center where runners are picking up their race package right now. They're getting their bibs and getting ready to hit the most incredible marathon course in the world. 26.2 miles in the streets of our beautiful city.
Yeah, and the buzz, well, it is certainly in the air here. So many people thrilled to be back and actually running the official marathon after COVID shut things down last year.
Yes, and the finishers are going to get their hands, Liz, on this very shiny, beautiful, and satisfying object.
Look at that. And it is really heavy, too. This is the official medal celebrating the 50th running of the marathon this year. It is bright, it is shiny gold, and it is gold for the 50th.
You know, and the marathon festivities officially kicked off yesterday at the Run with Champions, where children had a chance to run with some of the biggest legends in marathon history.
And the celebration continued at the opening ceremony. Plus, there was an official welcome back to the runners of the very first New York City Marathon back in 1970. They're back this year to celebrate the 50th running of the race.
Now, this is a race thousands of the world's elite runners have waited 2 years to take on. And ABC 7's Ryan Field joins us with a preview of who to look out for this year.
Thank you so much, Dave and Liz. We are here with the Director of Professional Athletes for the New York Road Runners, Mr. Sam Grotwald. Sam joining us now, and so much hype coming into this race for so many reasons, especially when you're talking about the pro field. Who are the favorites, and who could surprise us come Sunday?
Well, there's a couple of stories that I think we should be looking out for on Sunday. The first thing that we like to do with the race is put together a group of athletes that reflects the diversity of New York City itself. We have athletes representing 24 countries and territories. That's the most diverse race you'll find in the world this year outside of the Olympic Games and Paralympic Games.
All eyes are on Kenenisa Bekele, considered the greatest long-distance runner ever, has cross-country experience. How valuable can that be here come Sunday?
I always think that the New York City Marathon course is great for a cross-country runner. It's got a lot of turns, a lot of hills. The footing is a little bit uneven. I think this course is really well suited for him.
What about the 2018 NYC half champion, Ben True? Could he make some noise in this race?
We love a marathon debut in New York. Ben is the American record holder at 5K. He's one of the fastest Americans ever at 5,000 meters, but he's never run a marathon. What can this guy do in the marathon? I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
Another person making their marathon debut, Kipolak Kanye. What can we expect come Sunday?
He's the world record holder in the half marathon. He's got a silver medal from the World Half Marathon Championships. It's his first marathon. We don't know what's going to happen, but in this 50th year where we have a $50,000 bonus on the event record, he's one guy that I could expect might go after that.
Kenya's Perez Jepchirchir could be the first person ever to win a gold medal and a marathon in the same year. Can she do it?
I think she can. We haven't made it easy for her. There's a lot of really strong women in the field, but she showed at the Olympic Games that she's one of the very best in the world.
Molly Seidel, always a fan favorite. Going to have her work cut out for her here on Sunday. How do you think she's going to fare in this field?
You know, I got to say, Molly surprised us at the Olympic Games by winning that bronze medal, and she might have another surprise in store for her here in New York.
Obviously, this is going to be a fantastic race. So much hype, so many people looking forward to the 50th running, especially after taking last year off. That being said, all the competitors, we know they are hungry for a win, and that's especially true on the wheelchair side of things.
Yeah, we have both of our defending champions on the wheelchair side, Daniel Romanchuk from the United States, man Manuela Schär from Switzerland, Tatiana McFadden, perhaps the most decorated athlete in the entire race, open division or wheelchair division. And we have 5 of the 6 medalists from the Paralympic Games in Tokyo, including Paralympic champion Madison P. Rosario from Australia. And coming out of the last year and a half, everything's such a celebration. I think it's really important that it's a global celebration of running and being fit and this race.
Sam, it's going to be a lot of fun. We can't wait to bring it to you. We will see you bright and early from the start line at the Verrazano Bridge at 7 a.m. Dave and Liz, back to you.
Ryan, thank you so much. Well, there is so much excitement here at the Javits Center. We have a great view of all of the runners heading in to get their numbers. So hyped to take part in this race, especially after the break last year.
And now we're here with New York Roadrunners race director Ted Metellus. And Ted, so good to have you here. I know, it was a difficult time last year, but now you are the face of the comeback. Tell me, how does it feel for you and for New York to have this race back?
Yes, I can see somebody saying, somebody from UFC shot video saying Bakele. Yes, hello Dan Bamo.
Reconnecting with them. That's what it's going to be like on November 7th. People coming together, the energy being alive, the city coming alive. It's going to be amazing.
It is really such an emotional weekend. And on top of that and this great reunion, it's also the 50th as well.
Yes, yes. And with that reunion, it's like an alumni party. 50 years of legacy, 50 years of running, cheering, volunteering. It's all coming alive.
Yeah, there's a lot of history in this story, but there's some personal history too. You're the first Black road race director here in New York. In fact, I think in the world, right? What does that mean to you, and what do you think it says about racing in general?
It's a tremendous accomplishment on so many levels. Coming from the Bronx, parents from Haiti, I'm shining a light.
Yes, Gideon, Abaria, Kiptagan, Kenya, Marakwek, Sindio. He's in Kiptagan in Marakwek.
Congratulations for this weekend. What a huge accomplishment.
How long until it starts? I'm also not pretty sure.
Great to have this tradition.
I'm also just sharing, but let me get the details. Let me first check into Google and see the time.
With the race. Yes, thank you. Most important thing, man. And the party just getting started here at the Javits Center. When we come back, you're going to meet one of the first finishers of the New York City Marathon. He ran the very first race, and get this, he's now back to run the 50th.
Plus, a whole new way you can track your favorite runners on race day.
I feel fantastic. I love New York City. It's my favorite marathon. It's the hardest, but the most energetic. It's the first marathon for all of us. Been waiting for this for a long time because we were supposed to do it last year.
You're never too old to do anything. I ran my first marathon when I was 50. I can't believe I'm doing it at this age.
As you can see by those stats, this is a massive effort. We certainly have come a long way from the very first running of the marathon back in 1970, when runners didn't even leave Central Park and barely had any spectators cheering them on.
Yeah, and tomorrow, runners from all over the world will take part in the 26.2-mile journey through all 5 New York City boroughs, cheered on by thousands of people. ABC 7 meteorologist Brittany Bell takes us through the course.
That's right, Liz and Dave. And for some people, it's the journey of a lifetime. And it all starts on Staten Island. The first mile takes runners over the majestic Verrazano Narrows Bridge, the steepest incline in the whole race. The course then winds its way through Brooklyn, mostly along 4th and Bedford Avenues. The Pulaski Skyway marks the halfway point at 13.1 miles. And here, the racers enter Queens. 2.5 miles later, it's the Queensboro Bridge crossing the East River and into Manhattan for the first time.
When runners hit First Avenue in Manhattan, they get a big boost of energy from the crowd as they head north to the Bronx.
In the Bronx, we find the infamous 20-mile mark, also known as where the runners hit the wall and energy really starts to lag. Then they power back into Manhattan, heading south through Harlem and into Central Park, with the finish line in their sights.
Finally, runners reach their ultimate goal in Central Park. But there are some tough hills they have to get over before they reach the finish line.
It is an incredible tour of the city and such a great time along the course, whether you're running or watching from the sidelines.
Yeah, and someone who will be able to tell us just how much things have changed since the first race in Central Park is a man who ran it back in 1970 and is now back to run the marathon for the first time in 50 years.
Wow.
The first marathon, I was 16,
And I was training for the upcoming high school cross country season. And, I always kind of prided myself as being like a real physically fit person. It's so funny looking at my training log to see all the like interval training I was doing, to train for cross country, not for the marathon.
However unconventional his training, it helped an inexperienced Larry Trachtenberg finish the first ever New York City Marathon in 1970. A lot has changed since then.
It's like now this big spectacle. Back then it was really kind of a quiet thing. Just a few oddball runners.
Larry is the only runner from the first New York City Marathon who's also back to compete in this year's 50th running. He says he's most looking forward to running through his old neighborhood.
So the big excitement for me, is going through Long Island City. The Ravenswood Housing Project where I grew up, where I went to school, PS 111, PS 112, Junior High School 204, Long Island City High School.
Trachtenberg would leave Queens and go on to run at Princeton, where he met a teammate with something special in common.
We didn't know each other at the time, but with my friend Jim Eisenberg, we both ran in the first one.
The duo became fast friends and training partners.
And then we started running together. We were part of a group. Jim and I started thinking, wouldn't it be like cool to like run one together and and maybe like do the 50th?
Year after year, their plan to run the New York City Marathon came more into focus.
About 4 years ago, he was in this, horrific accident on a beach in Australia. Somehow a wave came that he didn't see, and now he's quadriplegic.
And while the dream to run together may not come true, Jim has still been an important part of Larry's training.
And he's been able to give me advice, because he's run, well over 100 marathons.
And he'll be there tomorrow, just like they planned.
It gives me more of a reason to run it, because there's like hundreds of reasons.
Are you using your new phone?
I'll be thinking of people like Jim.
Are
My
you using your new
reasons for not
phone?
running it seem like nothing.
For Larry Trachtenberg, it'll be easy to find that extra bit of motivation to finish the race.
My roots are here. Well, I'm just excited about going through all the neighborhoods and all the sites and all the cheering. And then, people that I know. My two sons will be here. My older brother will be here. It's a big celebration now. I'm really hoping to feed off the crowds.
What an inspiration.
Just absolutely incredible. And talk about inspiration. When we come back, we'll meet a man who's running his first marathon ever at the age of 70. And welcome back to Countdown to the Starting Line. I'm Liz Cho.
I'm David Navarro.
And we are at the Jacob Javits Center. And behind us are all of the runners who are here to pick up everything that they need to run this year's TCS New York City Marathon.
And out there tomorrow will be a lot of people running their very first marathon. Among them, one with a very special story. Eyewitness News reporter Kimberly Richardson introduces us to a 70-year-old Brooklyn native who is an inspiration.
They have gotten it now.
From high school and college, I ran, and I wasn't fast, but I had endurance.
But 50 years and thousands of miles of experience aren't enough to shake the jitters for 70-year-old New York City Marathon rookie Leroy Cummins.
I'm nervous. My daughter's concerned that I might go out too fast, so I have to kind of hold back at the beginning. Don't let the excitement, bring me to an abrupt finish.
The Brooklyn runners started pounding the pavement here well before the New York City Marathon got started, and says it wasn't always the cool thing to do.
Back in the late 60s, going into the 70s, long distance really wasn't that very popular at all. They would blow the horn to say, "Why are you running in the streets of New York? Now, what are you doing?"
Fast forward to decades later, when it would be strange not to see runners on city streets. Leroy became determined more than ever to finally take on the marathon.
I decided after I ran the Brooklyn half, and I said, this is something that I really want to do.
The 2020 New York City Marathon was in his sights.
Then the pandemic, hit us at that time, and I just continued to train.
He didn't train alone. Leroy Senior Center put him in touch with like-minded seniors who were all about getting fit.
New York Roadrunners Striders send a coach in to conduct the fitness session. We really work with them to identify their goals and get them to where they want to be, whether they're starting a fitness regimen or have one like Leroy does. This year we have 6 striders who are running the marathon, 4 of them for the very first time, including Leroy. We're really proud of him and all that he's accomplished.
Leroy has only built on his training and support in the year he's been waiting for the marathon to return.
I'm known as the runner. So everybody calls me, here goes the runner. Whether it's cold weather, warm weather, rainy weather, I'm out there doing it. My daughter has ordered about 50 t-shirts. People have donated.
And this year, for this 70-year-old, the only number that'll matter is 26.2.
Because you're old doesn't mean that you're cold.
Now, Leroy is my guy.
He's amazing. Amazing. Leroy, good luck tomorrow.
Good luck. And I got to tell you, his story may inspire some of you to want to get out there as well.
You know, there is a chance.
If we're going to do it, we're going to start training right now.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, for like 3 years from now.
Meanwhile, for those of you who are out there or have a loved one running tomorrow, the race's sponsor, TCS, has a new way to connect with your favorite runners. A special QR code takes the race to a whole new level.
The updated 2021 TCS New York City Marathon app allows you to track as many runners as you want, mile by mile, whether you're running the race in New York or doing a virtual run from anywhere in the world. Plus, you can hear what the runners hear along the course, like that cannon boom at the start of the race, cheering crowds, selfie frames, and you can even send runners digital cheer cards. There's also an interactive map showing the start village in Staten Island, points of interest along the way, starting times, and elevation changes. It is an easy way everyone can get involved in this year's marathon.
Well, now to a runner who is
from
really
your
getting
phone.
involved tomorrow, and that is Tony Award winner Kelly O'Hara. She's going to sing the national anthem and then lace up her shoes to run. And her emotional journey to the starting line is about love, loss, and honoring a legacy.
They say the bluebirds sing. I wrote this song shortly after my mother-in-law, Pam, had died from pancreatic cancer. I sing too, and it's for you. I'm running for a hero of mine, for my kids, my mother-in-law. I'm Kelly O'Hara. I'm a Tony-winning performer on Broadway, and I am singing the national anthem at this year's New York City Marathon. I grew up in a very small town in western Oklahoma. Broadway had been a dream since I was a kid. I started running by myself on the farm. That was me, dreaming in those runs. And the rest is sort of history. Came to New York. One of the first shows I ever saw, and I saw it 8 times, was Ragtime. Things will never be the same. There was this woman up there, Maren Maisie, embodying a type of singing that I had done that wasn't necessarily popular. And I thought, maybe I could make it on Broadway. Getting to know her and call her friend. She was a ballsy, brassy, beautiful, kind, earthy woman. Maren passed away, unfortunately, of cancer. She faced cancer with the most brave spirit I've ever seen. To lose her was, it was a life wake-up call that this is a fleeting thing, this thing called life. This is fun. Sort of. The New York City Marathon. It would be a bucket list thing for me. It would be a dream. Recently, the pandemic gave me more time to run, and then Cancer Support Community called me. Would you like to run the marathon for us? This organization is so special that I said, I'm your girl. I got a phone call, would you like to sing the national anthem? And I thought, why not? It feels like 2 things coming together, kicking it off with music, but then getting on the road myself. I have this painting of Maren ready to enter stage. She's been with me as an inspiration, as an influence. I hate that we've lost Maren, but if we can do things to continue her legacy, then that's what this will be about. An angel's watching over you. She promised me she'd be. We all have lost people to cancer. I just want to encourage people to make a donation. I hope when people see someone putting their mind to something, it shows us what the human spirit is about. I sing too because of you.
Such a beautiful story.
Truly. And up next, a star from The Bachelor and his journey from the dance floor to the world's largest marathon. We'll come right back. Well, you have seen him right here on ABC7 as the first Black Bachelor, and this season on Dancing with the Stars. And on race day, you might spot Matt James out on the course.
And we talked with him about why running means so much to him and why he decided now is the time to run his first New York City Marathon.
Running has always just been really therapeutic for me, and being cooped up in the house with everybody for these past really 2 years now, everyone's excited about getting back out, and this was one of the big events of the year, and I wanted to be a part of it. The energy you get when you're around that crowd and you've got all these people who are here cheering on their loved ones, their friends, family, it's infectious.
While Matt James has always been active, his months leading up to this race have not been the typical way to prepare for a marathon, as he focused on his performances for Dancing with the Stars.
My training has been different than everyone else's training. I've done a lot of mental running. You know, I've visualized myself running. I've tried to preserve my joints, my knees, my ligaments. Dancing has helped because I'm on my feet 24 hours a day. The training is intense, and Lindsay kicks my butt every time we're in the studio. So I feel like after a session of dancing, after a rehearsal, after a practice, I equate that to a long run because it's time on my feet.
When James is not pounding the pavement or hitting the dance floor, he's busy with a charity he started with good friend Tyler Cameron called ABC Food Tours. It was designed as a project to help school kids who don't know where their next meal will come from.
We've completely pivoted since everything that's happened with COVID. A lot of the focus has shifted to financial literacy as well as hydroponic farming.
Beyond the marathon, James is looking ahead to becoming an author and telling his own story.
I have a book coming out. I wanted to put context to who I am. I feel like a lot of people think they know who I am. But this book gives me a chance to dive into my life, my experiences, and what I've been through. That's probably what I've enjoyed most about being on Dance with the Stars. I'm a very joyful, energetic, enthusiastic person. So being able to see that in me and come out with my partner and through these dances has been a highlight of being, you know, back on TV.
Matt James is not standing still as he takes on more projects, always moving toward a new finish line.
I'm working and I'm mentally focused on my goal, just like I'm going to be doing during the marathon.
And we wish Matt the very best of luck tomorrow.
We certainly do. And this is quite the marathon for anyone to run, the 50th running of an exciting race filled with so much history.
In fact, there's a special booklet, I have it right here, that covers every detail of the marathon through the years with pictures and personal stories. It's a pretty cool book, things you won't see anywhere else.
Yeah, it's called New York City Marathon, 50 Years Running. It is available now, and really, what a really cool way to remember this year and the celebration.
It sure is. Now looking ahead to tomorrow, let's check in with ABC7 meteorologist Brittany Bell for a quick look at tomorrow's race day forecast.
Hey guys, it's going to be chilly for the first wave of runners. By 8 o'clock, temperatures near 42 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Clouds increasing by 10, 45 degrees. We'll also pick up a northeasterly breeze as high as 10 to 15 miles per hour. 49 by noon. Have a great race and good luck.
All right, Brittany, thank you very much. And a reminder for all of us, before you go to bed, make sure to turn your clocks back 1 hour. That means 1 extra hour of sleep.
That is my favorite part.
Yes, and our marathon coverage begins live at 7 a.m. right here on Channel 7 and streams at abc7ny.com and on our connected TV app.
And you can follow us at ABC7NY on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and now TikTok. Just make sure to use the hashtag ABC7NY.
So guys, I've gotten the rest, but I'm coming with it on the computer and the tablets. As you can see, I've gotten the rest finally. Just a moment.
Hverdagen behøver ikke være så svær. I Aldi får du et færdigt indbryst for 20 kroner, en flødevarer for 18 eller 300 gram rejer i lage for 30 kroner. Find os det store udvalg af legetøj i vores butikker og se det på aldi.dk/leg. Aldi, kommer livet mere.
Oh gosh, he's coughing. I don't know why there is no volume. So here we go. I don't know why there is no volume. There we go. That's where the race is happening now. The race has started now. Do we have BBC? Do you have BBC, boss?
Ja.
Oh, hvordan en lille fjernbetjening.
Ja, han har sendt noget der.
Tror jeg. So those are the sponsors, I guess. Lost one.
Jamen, så har jeg hørt for det, der også selv.
Isn't this here? There. The volume. So guys, I'm going there around the TV. So it's showing on the TV. Oh my God. There we go.
Ja.
So finally, I've gotten it on the TV. Bianca, come on, help. Hold this on.
Ja, det er hvor det hele foregik, ikke? Og at komme til sådan et beton.
The finger in your fingers. I'm coming your head to. I forgot my stand.
Så fascinerende, at de hele taget gennemført med de resultater, de gjorde Abdi og Theis. Den ligger 100% positivt på det.
På det, ja.
For Theis så er det perfekt vejr. Det ligger på nogenlunde de her 8-10 grader, som man siger. Dog er der lidt let modvind hele vejen. Og den her modvind mærker man jo, da man netop løber den her point-to-point. Han har ikke decideret noget målsætning af tidsplan. Han mærker kroppen og løber efter forholdene. Nogle gange så ved han godt, at det løbes meget roligt i starten. Andre gange så går der mere til, specielt når det er en kuperet rute uden pacer. Og med denne her bakke nedad. Så
Mommy, there was one that didn't like it.
Ja, det er de billeder, som han rigtig gerne vil have.
One left
At man er med og med helt fremme. Det er næsten ærgerligt, at vi får det i split-billeder i det.
Ja, det er det godt.
Men selvfølgelig også fedt, at vi kan få lov til både at følge professionelle herrer og professionelle damer.
Ja, det er fedt.
Yes, Bakele is there. You can see I'm now back, guys. Sorry. Finally, we have gotten where we want to watch from. So there we go. I just have to settle my hands. Oh, advertisement. I hate advertisements.
It's been such a long time since people first started.
So it's showing in Eurosports here in Denmark. It's showing in Eurosports. I don't know where it's showing from where you are in your location. So guys, let's see.
Because they had to keep up with the clicks. The clicks came from laptops, then tablets and phones, Monday through Sunday, office and home, 24 hours in every zone, and still they kept up with the clicks. Asked all from the websites they're on, their language, their currency, their...
Oh, Levis, thank you. I hear a good girl. Which channel? I'm watching from Eldoret, Kenya. So guys, share. Here we come now. So the rest is on now. It's just small advertisement, but just keep here. Bianca, get me a pillow. First, give me this basket I put on my knees. Yeah. What's in? And then get me a pillow on the sofa. So my hand, I stabilize my hands so it's not shaking. But this is sorry. So there we go. Cover me. Thank you, baby. Girl. Love you. So guys, there we go. I just have to sit like this. I left my stand in Uganda. So it's Kenya versus Ethiopia. Guys, share.
Det her er kalk. Uanset vaskemaskinen bygger det sig op overalt, så den kan gå i stykker. Maskinen kan ikke selv løse problemet. Der skal noget særligt til. Kalkeren 3 i 1. Den ekstra beskyttende formel forhindrer kalken i at sætte sig fast. Derfor anbefaler de største...
How are you watching? Please tell us. Oh yeah, I'm watching from live TV. I'm broadcasting for you guys live on TV under Eurosports.
Det går ikke altid som planlagt, men det vigtigste er, at vi har det sjovt sammen.
So don't mind about the language Danish. I'll translate for you guys afterwards. No, thank you. I'm not having a cake. It's being showed, but like, you know, these guys also have to, there we go, Eurosports. It's just advertising, then after we go in the races, there we go. We are on the women and men's wheelchair competition races. The ladies are really doing well.
Og hænger faktisk med 28 sekunder til Tatiana Madison til Rosario.
She's ahead with 28 seconds.
Der snakker vi om gode arme.
She has got good arms. Lemby, it's okay. I'm here to show you guys, so don't worry. Hi, Maya. Going good. Det har jeg også. Jeg har lige kommet det fra Uganda. Og det var så dejligt. Jeg har fået masser af sol, men jeg er stadigvæk sort.
I forgårs fik far og Just dig til mig til at grine, dø og grine. Okay.
So the men, I can see the rest has also coming in. Bianca. Let me sorry. I thought they will show with the PSTV or something like that. There we go. Oh, you want to say even Josephina is there. Josie is there. This is a serious race.
Men altså,
Jocelyn is there. There she is. No, that is Peru. Oh my God, that is Paris.
Men når man kender Theis, så
The hairstyle, I thought it was somebody else.
ryg. Altså, han løber jo bare velkendt.
Are you guys watching, the ladies? I guess the white ones are Pesas or what?
Lad ham løbe lidt.
men det er også nogle gange det, som
We have also chapter there.
hemmelig hånd af korten, man har, at der er ikke rigtig nogen af de store stjerner, der regner ind for noget, men altså,
I'm watching Mikael Kungs. I'm watching live from Eurosports. You can see. Bianca.
karriereskab, hvis man kan løbe en rigtig god placering hjem.
I'm watching direct from my TV and broadcasting to you guys.
Det er gennemtænkt, og det er gennemtestet, og det er tænkt over en gang til, og der er lagt planer i øst og i vest, og hvis første del af planen går sådan her, så er der 3 nye planer til den midterste del, og så alt efter, hvordan det går, jamen, så er der også flere muligheder til det sidste.
Ja.
Men altså, vildt spændende at følge her, det er jo endnu mere fedt at sidde og kommentere, når vi lige pludselig kan kommentere på nogen, vi kan.
Ja, for pokker. Og som du selv siger, hvis han laver et godt resultat her, så åbner det altså op for den første medie, så begynder det altså at åbne op for rigtig meget sjov ballade. Så er der også gode penge i det jo, lige pludselig.
Helt sikkert.
Suburi Yule Tamu Changu.
Det kan også være, at han havde brug for et lille break efter et OL-år.
So they're showing, I think, professional ladies. They are. Mi naona Kenya moja mbili. There is our girl. She's there.
Der ligger over til venstre. Jesper Frisby.
Det er et fedt navn, ikke?
Ja, det er
efternavn. Apropos sjove efternavn, der hører jeg jo med i klubben, men Frisby, det er...
Share the rest. Share members. Tag your friends. Tag members to come and watch it live here.
Men altså lidt spændende, nu snakker vi jo også lidt tidligere.
As you watch, remember to like my page and subscribe to Clara Pearson's YouTube channel.
Molly Seidel har jo i sine unge teenageår faktisk OCD.
Yeah, baby.
Og har faktisk haft problemer her igen, da verden lukkede ned på grund af corona. Hun ville sige, blive glad på det hele tilbage igen, og hun havde problemer, fordi...
Try to turn the lights on, Mama. One.
Lidt det samme. Så hun har faktisk haft store problemer selv.
The upper one, not the dining table one.
Har nævnt til sin...
No, put off. It's not nice.
Psykolog over et Zoom-call, at løb har hjulpet hende, for det er hun ligesom fik både sin hoved og sin krop til at synke sammen. Så for hende har løb været en udvej til at få styr på de her problemer. Dem, der ikke ved, hvad OCD er, det er sådan noget tvangstanker, eller det her med, at man har brug for at røre ved et dørhåndtag 5 gange, eller tage fat i det 5 gange, inden man egentlig åbner døren, eller når man skal tænde og slukke på vandet, kan man ikke bare skubbe til vandet, så der kommer vandet, men så skal man måske dreje den frem og tilbage nogle gange, og op og ned 3 gange, inden man kan. Det er altid det samme. Men det kan blive så slemt, at det faktisk bliver et problem for de folk, der har det, fordi hvis man hver gang man skal tænde på vandet, eller gå ind igennem en dør, har et eller andet ritual, man skal igennem, så kan det være svært til sidst at få hverdagen til at hænge sammen.
I see the Ethiopian behind Paris.
Alle de upcoming talenter, der er i USA, til at tale åbent omkring det, og det er normaliseret, at det er okay, at man ikke altid bare er glad og tilfreds af det hele.
I want to see the men also.
Som man ikke ser, når man bare står knivskarpt på race day i det nye suit fra sin sponsor, World Sko. Der ligner det bare, at det spiller. Men der ligger jo rigtig mange træningstimer bag.
He's a runner in 1970. Oh my God.
Store finisher her til New York Marathon.
So these are guys who ran in 1970, right?
Nogle af dem har været med første gang for 50 år siden.
Ja, det er...
So these are all guys, and these are all sorry, these are all athletes who ran in 50 years ago. So that's New York City. They passed through that bridge actually,
Der startede jo i
and they are just down here.
1920 deltagere og 4 omgange inde i Central Park. Og det var først i 76, at det blev flyttet ud på gaderne.
Okay, 76 is 1996 when it was moved to the streets, on the roads, right? For girl.
Og skal op i løbet. Og det var legendariske Fred LeBeau, som startede det hele. Og hvis man synes, at det kunne være spændende at følge den historie, så mener jeg altså stadigvæk, at det ligger inde på video.
I don't think you guys are interested about me telling you the story. But if you want to know about more what they are saying, just tell us and I'll do that. I want to see the men. The men I saw, it was Bakele leading, Ethiopian. Haven't yet seen Candy. Send a salve to Brazil. Will transmit the mail also. What do you mean? Douglas, Amara, what do you mean? All the best, Candy and Paris. Chep chiri chill. Chep chiri chir. Chep chiri chir. That's a hard name, by the way. Thank you, Philip.
Så har desværre i godsøjne lidt samme
samme resultat. Men
jeg vil gerne have, at du skal sige
Hvad så? Hvad vil du, Daddy?
Det ved jeg ikke, det var et ord. Det var
Så den der kæmper for at komme ud på vejene og gøre det stort. Det fortæller det der film altså rigtig godt. Så det er, hvis man er sådan løbepassioneret, så er det klart en film, der er værd at se. Forlængeren her er Hook.
Yes, Edika, how are you? Where are you watching from, guys? Tell us where you're watching from. I want to see the men. I've only seen Bakele was leading. I want to see Pieti Peter. Welcome. So this is his third winning since he was married. He's leading in the wheelchair as men.
Kørselsracerne for mændene, det er Kurt Farley, der i 2006.
Kurt Farley.
22.
In 2000, he was also in the race in 2006. He's running faster. He has already crossed the 5 kilometers with 10 seconds less. He has broken some record and he's gonna get some money. Skat, you're so clumped. Go Danish. Go back. Nice, Skat, love you.
Marcel Hook her.
Men 1:29:22, hvis han skal slå løbsrekorden.
1 hour and 22 minutes.
I Boston, det var hans egen rekord jo.
In Boston, he was the one who broke the record. Wasn't he also here in Barcelona? Fanos Tegela, watching from Ethiopia, yes? Fanos, please invite your Ethiopian friends. The rest today is about Kenya and Ethiopia. Chephab, watching from Kenya, watching from Kenya, Iten, the land of his athletes.
Men det kan være, at få den her, hvis han lige speeder lidt op.
You wanna break the record, actually?
Altså, selvom vi har snakket om, at de kan holde til at køre nogle flere race, Marcelinerne.
Carolina Abari, Kenya. Iten, the land of champions, Indio. Let me first sit comfortably.
Så der er gang i de der arme.
Yes, how is Holland? Pate D. Pieter, I've been in Holland this morning, via Amsterdam, on transit to Denmark from Uganda.
Han har prøvet på at gå efter fra starten.
Det er det helt
Når
sikkert.
han har så stort et hul ned til de næste.
Man er først lige ved at
He really has a big distance between him and the guys behind. All the best. You are my best. How are you? I'm good, and you? What are your names again? Super Sports Gani. The Eurosports Upper Europe. Sijui kwenyu.
og så skal han sådan
Adelina, watching from Kenya. All the best, my Kenyan people, my country people. Yes, Kenyans are wishing their fellow Kenyans all the best. Ethiopians, where are you? Kenya Nyaruhuru watching. Yes, watching from Mexico, wishing all the Kenyans the best. I haven't seen anybody wish the Ethiopians the best. Are they afraid of the Kenyans today or what? All the best, Paris and Candy. Kenyans never disappoint. All the best, thank you. I love you, big girl. You make it sound clear. Watching from Nairobi, the city of legends. Oh, Omweri, asante sana. Watching from France, Stephen Kiprotich. How is France?
Det der er på vores live feed, der er vi
DSTV 22, channel 226, I'm not sure. You transmitted Paris Marathon and Amsterdam at the same time. I think you forgot me. I am Ketaye. Yeah, Ketaye, you know, the problem is your names. It's written in another language, so it's always like different. Ketaye, how are you? So what are you saying about the Ethiopians today and the Kenyans? Is Bakele taking it or the Kenyan Candy is taking it? Yes? Ketaye, 20. Is it Kenya or Ethiopia taking to them? Carolina, watching you from Kenya. All the best to the Kenyan teams. Asante Sana. Faith Koskoi, watching from Kenya Eldoret. How is he? Has won? Oh my God, he won in Boston, he won in Barcelona, right? Was it Barcelona or Amsterdam? And now he has won also New York. Damn. He's really breaking records, this guy here. Sorry guys, my cough. I am Team Bakele, yes. That is Kisa. Jerem from Kapchora, so he's not supporting our Kenyan brothers. Indio sijui namna gani kakwila neno ma'am. Yes, watching from Kenya. Joel, how are you? Amos, good job, Chapter Sipini. Thank you, Kate Amos. Thank you very much. So that is Switzerland, Swiss, right? The flag is Swiss. The flag of Swiss always confused. So there they come. Bakele is leading, and Perus is also the other side. Hey, 20. Let me bring the font closer. Candy is there. I can see Candy. Watching from Thompson Falls, Kenya. Ruth, good job watching from Ilumuru. Watching from Eldoret, all the best team Kenya. Christine Patterson, what channel are you watching from? I'm from Denmark too. Christine, go Ethiopia. Christine, go to Eurosports. I'm watching it from Eurosports, and they have a lot of advertisement, which is annoying when we are paying for them. And then there is Lillian watching from Kenya, all the best team Kenya. Vuzu watching from South Africa, Bakele. Okay. Kipwi Water Candy is tough, is a tough guy for half marathons, and he also looks good for marathon. I think he will be strong opponent for Bakele. So Candy or Bakele will win. Thank you very much. So it's either Kenya or Ethiopia. Sindio? Getayo. Yes. So anyway, watching you live from home of the champions, Iten. Yes, Tega. Tony Kwemboy watching you from Kericho, Kenya. Abaria, Kenya. Watching from Kenya, all the best, everyone competing. That is Stella Chesang, an athlete herself. Chesang, when are you starting training? No, Part 1. A win for Paris. Oh, the Kenyan lady. Oh, many people are supporting the Kenyan lady. Wilson watching you from Qatar, Doha. Red Ben. Your commentary, very interesting. Hey, I think Bekele is gonna win. Where? Okay. So the bet is either between Kandi or Bekele. I'm saying the rest is between the junior and senior. So I don't know what you guys will say. Omweri, Kenyans and Ethiopians are the main antagonists, but we are used with failures of Bekele. We are gonna shock him. I'm not sure. Bekele might shock you guys, by the way, Kenyans. If you're not aware, hey, you'll get running stomachs today. Look at me. I'm even sick because of Manchester United. I'm a Manchester United fan, but what the heart attacks Manchester United have been giving me, I'm soon dying. I'm soon being admitted. The whole of last month up to this month, whatever Manchester United is doing, I pray for the wins anyway. Dunia, watching from Marble for the James. That, I guess that is you're watching from Center Tara. Dunia, you're watching from Australia, right? Then there is the Wella, South Africa, Bekele. So all the South Africans so far are supporting Bekele. Yes. Coach Solomon, all the best Kenyan teams. Akkad, there we go. Candy's there. So that's Candy. Candy and Bekele is here. Then there is, you want to say also Kuro is there? Okay, this is it. Even Choge is there. Wow.
Rigtig gode danskere med. Thijs Neidhoff, der ligger lige i midten af feltet bagerst med Soberne. Hun går lidt over til venstre.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have also the Danish there. That's Thijs.
Tror vi, han hedder en amerikaner. Ja, men det er simpelthen på grund af hans udseende med det her kæmpe.
That's the Danish guy. So we also have the Danish guy among the leads. That's Thijs, all the way from Aarhus. Yes. So Kandi is running alone, and then the others are. Even we have Kibet. Wow. So we have all people here. All the best team Kenya. Samson, Katam, yes. Live from Kaptagan, Global Sports, Sami, yes. Watching from Kitale, Kenya, supporting Kenyans. Watching from Japan, Kuro is also there. I can see he's there. There he is. Yes, that's the guy you're talking about, right? Yes. There, Bekele takes his. Kandi has taken his water and Kiro. All the best watching from Kapsapet. Oh, good commenter. Thank you. Of course, the Kenyan girl is gonna win. Go, 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 Kenyan girls. Oh my God. Everybody supporting. So far, I've seen everybody supporting the Kenyan ladies. Huh? Huh? Yes, driver watching from Samburu East. Where is that? Ni Kenya or Wapi? Eh? Tell us. Hmm? You know these races, I always tell people that these races are for white people. Now, if you look at the TV, I always tell people these races the long races are always for the black people, you know. If you go, Kenyan will shock Bekele. God give them more strength. Amina. My team of knobs, I don't know which team. It will not be easy for Bekele because Kandi is the strongest athlete on the road I have ever seen so far. It will be so hard for Bekele. As an Ethiopian, I need Bekele's win. and I'll never see an athlete like Bakele who is successful in cross and track. Yes, Getayo, the thing is, you guys, it's the same statement I made last time. I said Bakele and the likes of Kipchoge are now becoming seniors. You understand the word seniors? And the candies and the long and both the cross country and the tracks, we have many young youth who are coming in. So Candy is at a good form at the moment and is really doing good. So he is a threat to many seniors like Bakele and Kipchoge. So these things here, don't joke. Hey. Anyway, thank you for that comment. Yes, Omweri, Bakele is not body, Clara. Wait and testify. It's our double. I guess that one is a Kenyan. From Ethiopia, the land of athletes and athletics. Getayo, it's East Africa, you know. We are all from the lands of athletes and athletics. Watching from Kenya counts. How many kilometers now? That's a good question because let me see up there.
Det er ret tæt på hinanden at have 42 dage imellem at skulle præstere på et maraton. Det er sjældent, man ser det.
So far they have run, women have run 1 hour and men 33 minutes. I don't really understand what that means.
Da det ikke lykkedes, så måtte han sadle om. Og så har han valgt at stille til start her igen i dag. Og man kan sige, det kan jo sagtens være, fordi at ruten ikke er så hurtig.
Bakele is coming, but I can't see Candy. Where has Candy disappeared? Candy is going behind. Candy come in front. Candy wins. Yes. Watching from Spain, Fire South Spain. All the best team keep what? Candy.
Ja. Og så har 2 sejre. Han har også vundet i 16.
As you watch, as you enjoy, please like my page. And please kindly go to Clara Peterson's YouTube and subscribe. Please, kindly. Kenya Eldoret Kaptanyan, Global Sports Training. Sammy, how is there? Let's go, King Bakele. You got this. Get on. Get on. I thought like the God, the greatest of all time is Kipchoge. The king is Joshua Cheptegei. And then I haven't yet gotten the name of Bakele, by the way. What's his title? Because almost athletes have their own titles. Alicia Diliwo, watching from Nyaiki, Kenya, Team Kenya. Dave, watching from Magadi, Kenya. Candy, John Kibet says Candy. Kalap is Israel Kalap is watching live from Nandi Hills. Very good transmission. Thank you very much, Douglas. Kindly members, my followers, go to YouTube channel and subscribe to Clara Peterson. Yes, like my page Facebook. Can you increase the TV volume? Yes, I can do that, but the TV volume is in Danish. So you won't hear it, it's in Danish. Kenyans use a lot of drugs, they are cheaters. That is very wrong. Not all Kenyans, you know, once one criminal is good, it doesn't mean like everybody is a criminal, right? I always tell people, don't judge everybody by one mistake. So, Branham, not all Kenyans are on drugs. It's just a few of them. So please don't judge everybody in that way, please, kindly. Watching from Flagstaff, Arizona. Jordan, how are you? Thank you for following. Yes, from Veracruz, Mexico, go Candy. Wow, Jesus. Watching from Kaptagat, Camp Candy all the way. I have a question. Is Candy coming from Kaptagat Camp?
Rundet de 10 kilometer i 30:43 for de forreste, og så ligger de egentlig en gruppe på.
So far the women have run for 1 hour and 3 minutes, and the men have run for, was it 40 or 30? The men have run for 37 minutes. I love this girl. To be honest, she loves athletes. Thank you very much. I am watching you from Kenya, Kaptaket. Keep it what? Candy, all the best. Aki. The way I'm seeing it's like Candy comes from Kaptaket camp. Kenya versus Ethiopia. This is gonna be a tough race considering Candy goes for the first race. Go Kenya. Yes. That's why I said this race of New York is between Ethiopia and Kenya. I won't say anything because I'm not seeing any Ugandan. Do Ethiopians eat ugali? No. Ethiopians eat, what is it called? Let me remember because I made for them in what? In Copenhagen Marathon. The Ethiopians eat, let me remember it. I'm gonna remember it and come back. So Godfrey, they don't eat ugali, but they love rice and they have something like sour. It's sour and bitter. I don't know what it is called. Keep which what? I am rooting for my village mate, Candy. Wow. That's how you're supposed to support each other. So far, women have run 1 hour and 5 minutes, and the men have run for 38 minutes, as you can see up there. Kenya, oye for lady, 1 for men. Sorry, dear. Yeah, East Africa are the lands of athlete and athletics. Thank you very much for accepting that. Yes. The rest will follow us. Yes. Yeah. Ethiopians are running on the tape. No, Farah. Clara, thank you for the update. Who are our boys from Uganda? Brian live from Queen. Mweneno Brian, Majebonde Ugandans, all the Ugandans ran during the morning races. We had Barcelona race and we had a Turkey race. Istanbul Marathon, where with Istanbul, the winner had 2 hours and 10 minutes, 18 seconds. That was a boy from Queen, actually, Jacob's big brother. And that was none other than Kiplangat Victor. And then Samuel was number 3. Samuel was number 3. And then in Barcelona, we had Malewa Chemonges Felix. He ran 2 hours and 10. Was it 10? No, 2 hours and 7 minutes. He was the 9th. So it was also his personal good results. He really performed well. You guys, are you seeing this? Candy has disappeared. I'm seeing the Ethiopians here. Yay! Hey, my motherland, Ethiopian. Sultan, how are you? Gideon, Bakele. Oh yeah, Bakele is a legend. Thank you. We have Kipchogen as the GOAT, the greatest of all time. We have Joshua the King. Then we have Bakele, the legend. Yes. Watching you from USA, Judah. How are you? How is the States? Helen Obiri. Watching you from Kenya, all the best Kenyan team, Asante. Yes, Mama.
Rosario.
I want you to go and shower and wash your hair. Jeff Arab, watching from Sydney. How is Australia? Yes. Watching from South Africa. One of the Kenyan ladies must take it, and that is none other than Paris. Solomon Boyd, watching from Iten, the city of athletes. Abaria Iten. Bernard Kipruto, watching live from Las Vegas. NM Candy to win. Gilbert, watching from Captania. I wish Candy the best. Nancy Kosi, watching from Australia, Sydney. How is Sydney? And who are you supporting? I guess Kenyans. Edika, Good transmission, blessed Clara. Thank you very much. I like your commentation too. And you're always good streaming. We should not judge, please, from Mombasa, Kenya. Thank you very much, Delina. That is the thing I was telling our brother. One person shouldn't make one spoiled egg shouldn't make the whole egg spoiled, you know. Yes, so there is Omweri here, Ezekiel. If Bakele wins this, trust me, he will announce his retirement immediately. He is trying to maintain his legacy. The chief of Nairobi, I say, Aki. Eh? Candy comes from Kapsabet, Kenya. Thank you very much, Hilary Bates. Candy is from Italy. Wow. Thank you, guys. Hilary Bates, she's my sister. Do you mean me or you mean Paris? I'm your sister, by the way. Actually, I'm not your sister. I'm your grandmother. You know all the Kenyan Kalenjins. All the Kenyan Kalenjins. I'm your grandmother. Respect me. Philo Ole. Getting you live from Italy. Kaptanya. Abaria Kaptanya. Candy has been left behind with Bakele. Look at this guy is here.
Indtil I dag så har 1.283.000 løbere gennemført New York Marathon siden start.
1,200,000 and something have been participating in New York Marathon.
Det er ganske fascinerende.
It's really.
Men altså spændende at se, hvordan det udvikler sig her.
They eat Ijera. Thank you very much, Jordan. I had to look in Copenhagen. I had to look for. Let me put the phone down here a little bit. Just a moment. I see how to make this phone here stand here. My hands are tired. I left my stand. I don't know. Is that better? So I left my stand in Uganda, and yeah. So the Ethiopians eat Ijera. I had to look for Ethiopian restaurants in Copenhagen and bought the Ethiopian athletes Ijera. I have some pictures and videos. If you want them, I'll share with you. They really loved it, you know. Thank you very much, Jordan. So the Ijera people, you guys don't know about athletics. Joshua Kiplimo, Solomon Barega, and Kande has to do more to call themselves Kipchoge, Target, Bakele, or Haile. These four athletes have been running for more than 20 years with success. Kipchoge is successful only in marathons. But Bakele, Haile, and Target are successful in track, roads, and cross country. That is very true. That one I can't even deny. That one I'm together with you on that. Anyway, the Wakina Candy, Wakina Joshua, Jacob, they are still upcoming. But I know with time also how they are going, they'll also reach there, you know. Ijera made out of teff. Oh yeah, right. It's very bitter, sour. It's bitter and sour, right? I am watching from Bahrain. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you, Yusuf. Elizabeth says, the one who says Kenyans use drugs, ask him what evidence does he have. Present it or zip up. Haters probably can't even run for 2 minutes without fainting. Go hug a transformer. Aki, how do you send a man to hug a tree? How do you send a man to hug an electric pole? What if the transformer shocks him? Hey, Elizabeth, Aki. Ethiopians eat chapati and chicken. Yeah, but they usually eat, they love more the Ijera. They love more Ijera than chapati. Because in Copenhagen I made chapati, but I didn't like it more like the Ijera. Hmm? Greetings from Guatemala in Central America. Yes, how is Central America? Thank you for following Clara Peterson's page and YouTube channel. Please subscribe to my channel. Candy Eliud Kipchoge Geoffrey, all trained in Captania camp. Wow, thank you very much. So that's the lady who has won in the wheelchairs, ladies. She's Olympic master. And she's also now a New York master. She had 1 hour and 51.
Man sidder altså allerede og smiler lidt og griner og snakker. Så jeg tror, hun er ekstremt glad for at have vundet, men hun ligner måske også en, hvis der har været noget konkurrence, sagtens kunne...
This is Ethiopians have left our one Candy Wapi. Let me extend a little bit closer. Baringo Oye Candy Jew. Ethiopians eat injera. That is very true. I'm rooting for country Kenya. Yes, Musus Hope. My Candy Gogo. Kipuwot, I don't know where Candy trains, but he comes from a good Baringo country. Oh yeah, we are coming to, I think it's Baringo. That is in Eldoret, right? I'm coming to Eldoret soon with Ugandans, a lot of us.
Så gået en lille smule ned. Løber 5 minutter. 5:05 per mile. Og er det, vi griber vores telefoner, fordi vi så skal regne det om, hvad han løber af kilometertid.
Kenya go, Fred, all the way from Iten, Kenya, go Team Kenya. The Ugandan veterans won the N. Kolai Istanbul Marathon 2021. Oh yeah, that's none other than my brother Victor Kiplangat, all the way from Queen, Kauchora.
Men i Boston, der kan man jo ikke bruge, hvis man skulle gå hen og sætte personlig rekord, fordi det er en point.
So, oh my God, thank you very much, Lev. It was Solomon, not Samuel. That was a slip of my tongue. I am rooting from Kenya. I'm rooting for my Kenya countrymen. Republic, USA. Dance Ruto. How many kgs remaining? That's a good question, actually. You know, this New York Marathon is funny. They're not showing. You can see usually it's on the top of the TV or somewhere on or below where they show like the kilometers these guys have run, right? But today there is nothing. Ethiopia eats sour ajera and a lot of pepper. Yeah, that is very true. Watching from Mexico. Comments are many that I can't follow up with. Thank you very much for live streaming. You're welcome. Jordan, KG. What do you mean by KG? Candy trains in Iten, El Gayo, Marakwet country, but comes from Baringo country. Thank you very much, Kiro.
Det er ikke særlig ofte, man ser, at pacerne løber for langsomt på de her lange distancer. De løber nogle gange, hvis
Could you show the top of the TV, please, about the time? There it says the ladies have run 1 hour and 17 minutes, while the men have run 50. Was it 51 or 58, guys? Sorry. Clara, what is the standing time as for now? I can't see from the side. I want to know probably of Carl being dropped, but he is hanging behind Bakele. Country, not country. Okay, thank you. So men have run 51 minutes and ladies are in 1 hour and 18 and 17 minutes. So I think the ladies took earlier on before the men.
De ligger altså
Musten Khan, Ken watching from Ethiopia. How is Ethiopia? Watching from Lansing, Michigan. Big up. John.
så det går ret hurtigt.
Yabale, Yashin will win the women's group. Ha, no. Are you sure about that? I bet like the Kenyan lady. I was with her this year in Paris. I was with her this year in Poland.
Og hvor vi både har Molly Seidel.
She's a good racer. No, I was with her last year in Poland, last year October. The cross country.
3, tror jeg, han siger.
Now men is 52, 48 seconds.
Yeah. Og 3 kanadier, 2 etiopier.
Oh, Tan, hi, I'm watching from Singapore. Your voice is cute. Thank you very much, yeah, Tan. I like to watch your live because you love athletics. Thank you very much. I've been in Africa. I went to Uganda for Joshua's traditional marriage. Oh my God. Uganda was fun. And now I'm planning to go to Kenya to surprise my Kenyan brothers and sisters. I hope the Kenyans will welcome me like the way Ugandans welcome me. You know, Ugandans pamper me. I also want the Kenyans to pamper me. You know, Kenyans eat ugali now. Ugali, that is posho. Posho is made of maize, meal, and water. I want them to feed me with posho and spinach. That is ugali. It's in Swahili, you say ugali na sukuma na maragwe. That's posho, spinach, and beans. Go, Molly. All the best to Albert Kiro from Kenya. Thanks for streaming. Thank you very much, Senior. I watched too. Boomer. You're doing good, Clara. Welcome to Eldoret, our sister. Mina Kuja. Many athletes actually have invited me to Kenya, but I've just been like, Corona. But I've kicked this Corona. Hakuna Corona. I'm coming. Yes. Chepchiri. That name, oh my God, you know? Clara, come to Nairobi and holla me. You'll enjoy the retreat in Kenya. Actually, somebody has invited me in Eldoret. They told me Eldoret ni iko na disco. Aki, I want to come and club in Eldoret kwanza before I reach the capital city of Nairobi. Huh. Yes, our Kenyan girl is not giving up. Mwache wazungu. Yo wazungu yo iko training. Iko escorts. Sindio escorts. Hawa nachukua watu yetu mbele. Finals nakuja hawa tapaki nyuma. Sindio, my Swahili. I learned Swahili this week. I was in Uganda. Challenge me. Hey, I'll challenge you, Aki. Maureen Gideon, I'm happy for the sweet sound. Thank you very much for my sweet, good voice. Thank you very much. We kuja waiting for you. We kuja waiting for you, Solomon. Thank you very much. See, we have the chapter, we have Paris. Yes, there we go. Please come to Ethiopia. You'll stay in my home. You'll love Ijeri. I also need your contact on WhatsApp or call. I am also in need of your contacts on WhatsApp or call to talk further about the athletics. Oh yeah, I'll give you my number. Yes, I'll give you my number. You'll get my number. And then Clara, ukumaliza kustream, call me niku lete Murzik on its original state. Aki. Murzik is good. Woo, Daugali. I'm coming. So, you know, this weekend I was home. I had the Kenyans, you know, we had the Kenyan athletes. They came for Joshua's introduction, marriage tradition. Then after I hosted them at home, and I made eggplants, the Ugandan eggplants. Do you know all the Kenyans refuse to eat my eggplants? The ones Ugandans we enjoy. The Kenyans Wakina Amos, Brown, you know your athlete called Brown, Kipsang, you know, all of them say those eggplants are poisonous. Yet for us Ugandans, we are eating and we are not dying. So I was wondering what's happening, you know. Thank you for transmitting love for that. Greetings from the mountains, Totoni, Japan, Guatemala. Who do you think is going to win? Okay, for me, I don't need to take sides. Hey, you want me to take sides? Me, I'm Team Ethiopia, I'm Team Kenya. That's what I can say. East Africa. But also there is my Danish friend. They are my Danish brother, Tithe. So also I support Tithe in the marathon. So yes. Marlens Clara, greetings from sunny Miami. How is Miami? I'm coming to USA next year in July. Yes. Oregon, I'll be there. Hope to meet my people from there. All the best, Paris. Thank you very much. Keep cheery. Keep chiri chiri tunyo. Karibu Eldoret and plant some trees at Kaptagan Forest. Thank you very much. That's really a good idea of planting trees. Africa, actually, we are losing a lot. We cut trees and we forget to plant them up. So I think that idea of planting trees is a good idea. If everybody could pick up an idea. We are back there. Hey, Geta, you are running today. That was good. You finished in the top 10. Wow, that was nice. The prize is for top 15. The first guy won 35 and 15, and the 15th guy won 1K. The US dollar. Well, that was really wonderful. And congrats for your win. I didn't watch the race because I was on transit from Amsterdam. I was traveling from Uganda. So I'll rewatch it later. Elsa is Kenesha in the race, Clara. I just joined you late. That's a good question. Thank you, dear. I'll be happy. I'm going to talk to you. I'll inbox you too. That's the best. Just inbox me on Clara Pearson and I'll reply you with my number. Both my Ugandan number and the Danish number, they're all in WhatsApp. I am from Baringo. Candy is our son. Come to Baringo, especially Lake Bakoria. You boil your egg instantly. Then asali, original, aki. Hey. Yes, so the Bolinga guys have also invited me. You know where Malim is coming from? Malim has invited me. Yeah? Hey. Mina kuja Kenya, mina kuja. The power musrek. Go Candy, go Paris. I know. Yes. So give me your number, but caution him. Give him your number, but caution him that you're taken by a Kalenjin. Unfortunately, hey, Maureen, help us. Actually, I'm not taken by a Kalenjin. I'm taken by some Danish man. I even don't know where I chorokota him from. Eh? So, Solo Moses, when is the marathon ending? That's a good question. The marathon, you can see, the ladies have run, I think, 1 hour and 20 minutes. How the men have run 1 hour. So the race is usually, if they break the record, they will have run like for 2 hours and something. Candy's lost.
Det er nogle forudbestemte, men der plejer som regel at være så mange, at det ikke er et problem for taktisk smart.
Hi from Rico, Puerto Rico. How is that place? Carlos. I wish Paris and Candy good luck. Watching from Capitania, Rosa Camp. Hey, Gilbert, how are you? Drink more water, sister. Oh yeah, I've been having this dry cough the last 14 days. I don't know, it doesn't want to come out. I've taken all the medication, everything. I've been drinking right now, even I'm drinking hot water.
lige knap halvvejs, så man skal heller ikke kalde den for tidligt. Der kan noget ske meget endnu. Det her er lidt,
I can't see Candy from behind there. You know it's scary. There they come, the big race, even Bakele. The ladies are good. I ran New York City Marathon in 2014. Amazing experience. Thank you for sharing the stream, Clara.
Yes.
Fabiola, you're welcome. Where are you watching us from, Fabiola? Stephen, welcome to Eldoret. I'm coming to Eldoret, you guys. Seriously, Eldoret is my first place in Kenya. Skat? Skat? Kan du godt hjælpe mig med varmvand?
Det er Laura Bree fra USA, 32 år gammel.
Fikadu, welcome.
Der har vi lige
Patma, Go Paris, a must win for this Iron Lady. Stephen Kipilangat, welcome to Iten, home of champions. I'm coming to Iten. There, I'll give you my profile and you will see my profile on World Athletes page. I ran with Kipchoge 2 times, 2017 and 28 on Berlin streets, and Bakele 2 times, 28 on Berlin streets. 2021 in Berlin, I was in Berlin 2021. So which race are you talking about? Because the ones of Berlin all have been this year's Berlin marathons, all I was there. So how long has the ladies and the men ran? Let's wait for it. Thanks for streaming. God bless you. Limo Asante Sana. The women have run 1 hour and 30 minutes, as the men have run 1 hour and 10 minutes. Indio. Try hot water with lemon. Oh yeah, it's what I've been doing actually. And I've even eaten a lot of lemon and the covers all. It's not helping. Get on. Give us the name. Who is the man leaders? Thank you very much. Let me check here. Just a moment. Let me see here. Chepto Kenya is number 7. Frisbee, USA is number 8. Ladies Johannes is number 9. Number 10, Kipyego, USA is number 10. Kahura, Kenya is number 11. Number 12 is Bruce from USA. Number 13 is Miles from USA. Number 14 is Yamakuchi from Japan. Number 15 is Ramirez Lime from Mexico. Number 16 is Book Mais from USA. Running half. Machans is from, good question, Sweden. Brockmeyer's USA, number 18. Number 19 is Ramos. So the men leading, that's a good question. Just a minute. Kenya, most people are Kenyans. Guys, share. We need to reach 500 today. Thank you for sharing us the different. Okay, we have number 2, El Albas from Quebec. Number 3, men. Number 4 is Choge from Kenya. Number 5 is Bakele. Number 6 is Candy. Number 7 is Mekonen. Kira, number 8. Nageye, Netherlands. Number 9. Number 10 is Tomiyasu, Japan. Number 11 is Ward, USA. Number 12 is Bitwot, USA. Number 13 is True from USA. Number 14 is Randirin, USA. Number 15 is Drolu, USA. Number 16 is Castillo, Mexico. Number 17 is Martin, USA. Shidras, USA. Number 18. Number 19 is what? Yeah, I just read that. So number 1 is, it's going fast. Okay, number 1 is Fandel from Italy. Number 2 is El Harbi from, I don't know which country is that. Number 3 is Quebec from USA. So it's standing leading. The ladies side is the ladies in front, the white ladies in front are not a threat to us. Marathons are meant for us Africans. I'm not being a racist or something like that. You see, they say us with athletes from Africa have an extra muscle, which the whites don't have. So these long distance marathons are usually ours, and the short distance races are always theirs, you know? Yes. So I'm going to read again number 1. Number 1 is ladies is a frisbee from USA. Number 2 is T-Wit, USA. Number 1 is Fandel from Italy. So Fandel from Italy is leading the men's race. And
nu har vi jo tidligere snakket om Shalane Flanagan. Hende ser vi jo et billede af her, fordi selvom hun...
Yes, Bakele is number 6 and Candy is number 7. Hey. The USL girl is white, is a threat. Jordan, she's not a threat, trust me. I know our girl very well. At least I've watched a lot of races, face to face and also media and lives.
54 minutter og 55 sekunder. Og ligger lige nu til en estimeret sluttid på 2:34.
Yes, guys, we are 222. Can we move it? How fast have the men run? So far, men is 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Og blå hotpants på, har jeg set, hun har lagt op. Hun er meget kendt for at løbe med løse ærmer.
Oh yeah, we have other men who are half marathon. There are most men of half marathon are now out. All the half marathons are out. No, the men half marathon I think are out or what? It's funny, you know, I'm not understanding this race myself.
Der løber hun på 2:26:53. Og hvis ligger til 2:34, så kunne det åbne langsommere, så kan det langsommere.
Hjælp mig med varmen.
Jeg ved faktisk ikke engang, hvis man kommer afsted.
So we have Fandel from Italy, number 1, as Frisbee from USA is number 1. Candy has come to number 4. Bekele is again to number 7. So Candy has come to number 4 while Bekele is number 7. And there comes our Kenyan girl. You see? Ketowon, I told you. I know this girl very, very well. Like very, very well. So far, Candy is number 4, Kenya. Kibet from USA is number 5. Then Kenya Choge number 6. 7 is Bakele.
Der hænger lidt på. Og hvad skal hun gøre her, Simone? Hvad skal sådan en som Sejle gøre her?
Hun skal se, om hun kan finde...
You know, I said this thing before, that these ladies, the white ladies, were just escorting our African girls. Now you see, the truth has come out. The African lady loves like me. Woo! Yeah?
Så der er lige pludselig en helt anden stemning, og man kan også se, at hun stille og roligt trækker ind bagved dem. Og hun skal bare prøve at hænge på så lang tid som overhovedet muligt. Men altså,
Chepsisi never disappoints.
Yeah.
I told people like that girl there, I know her race. Those ladies there weren't gonna win her.
Yeah.
So you see how she is. And she has a lot of pressure also, you know. The Ethiopian girl is really... Don't hurry, the race will start after 30 minutes, 30 kgs. Doesn't matter the current order. I know. Chipchiri won all L, by the way, Olympics in August. If she wins this race, she's going to be the first athlete, marathon athlete, winning Olympics and marathon at the same time. But the Ethiopian girl, I don't know what's her name, Aga is not giving the Kenyans time. Hey. Fisherman, not yet. Eh? Number 1 in men race is from Morocco. Yes. Aga is not giving Paris easy time. Candy is now number 4. He ran the half marathon at 1 hour and 4 minutes. While Bakele ran also 1 hour. Bakele ran the half marathon at 1 hour 04:49 seconds. That was a good one. Advertisement. Advertisement makes you like not even pay for the TV channels. Paris will win. Paris will win. The rest are flowers. Girl, oops. Ow, that's painful, Leonard. Leonard Langard, thank you very much. Go Kiwi. Thank you for showing it live. You're welcome. And thank you for following it via my YouTube page. Meanwhile, continue members, everybody watching, kindly go to Clara Pearson's YouTube page channel and subscribe, please. Yes, go Molly. Sarah says go Molly. Yes. And our Super Paris Chep Chiri will beat them. The Ethiopian lady is called Annabelle. Thank you very much. Yes, but it's just written again. So the Ethiopian girl name is Babel. Yes, Hanyu. You guys, Ethiopian, your names are so like complicated that I even failed to pronounce. It took Gemechu like 5 or 10 times to pronounce her name before I could master it. And it was only Gemechu that I mastered in Copenhagen Marathon. The rest I don't even remember. So Abel ran in, she's the former record holder of half marathon in 2019 at Rock Half Marathon. Thank you very much, Peter. Country, not country. Thank you, Peter. Go Mole. Go to Clara Peterson. Aga is from Ethiopia. She's not playing. I'm loving it. Yes, hey, it's Kenya and Ethiopia. I say this. Let me know, please. Time to men race. The races are Fiso man. Both races are on right now. Both the men and the ladies, male and female races are on now. So on the right side, from your side, I think you're watching it from the left. On the left side, when you're watching from the TV, I think you're on the left. That's the men, and then on the right is the ladies. Oh yeah, bean flora. Use ginger plus lemon and hot water. I've taken all those things. In fact, right now I've asked my husband to go and make for me hot water with ginger and lemon plus some little honey. Get one, because we don't have white people named Lo. Oh my God, you guys are yes. Congay, congrats, Paris. So we got them. So we have on the, I don't know where you, when you're watching, you guys, is it on the left or the right? Because for me, the right is the men and the left is the ladies. So I guess when you're watching from that side, the men are on the left and the girls are on the right. Nyumai. I'm from Uganda, all the way from Kapchora, but I live in Denmark. Yes. Can you stop those lasagna adverts, please? Actually, I can't do anything, Jeff, actually, because I'm also just... So the men have run one, the ladies have run 142 and the men have run 116. Yeah, the ladies are on the left and the men are on the right. That is to me too. Okay, thank you very much, Kibet. Go Kenya, Rob. Thank you, Farad. Members, please remember to subscribe to Clara's channel, Clara Peterson's channel. It's just Clara Peterson. Just like the name that appears on your screen, Clara Peterson. Please kindly go to my YouTube channel and subscribe.
på de
Fanos, thank you very much.
stille og roligt er på vej op igen. Og altså får noteret samme tid, som de gør ved 30. Så nu begynder løbet for alvor på
Ja, det gør de. Nu har de
So for the girls have run, I think around 1 hour and 43 minutes, 39 seconds, while the men have run 1 hour and 17 minutes, 20 seconds. So I can't tell right now because there are not any kilometers. Oh, and yeah, I can see here. Let me read for you guys. If you see on the top of the TV, it's moving. Let me try to extend a little bit towards the TV. I don't know if I can move. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I have to move. So it's shaking. So I don't know if you can read up there. If you read on top of the TV, I'm going to point at it. I need to get a stick, which I don't have. Scared. Do I have anything here to point with? I have this here. So guys, if you read up here, I'm using this bottle here to show you. Up here. Up here.
Eller de løber ligesom rundt om sig selv, ikke? De kommer ned og bruger nu, så løber de nærmest rundt, og så kommer de ud af First Avenue.
Præcis, ja. Kommer de ned på First Avenue her om nogle få meter. Drejer til venstre her, og så er de på First Avenue.
Newmai, I'm not sure. I want Candy to win, but Candy has really been left behind, you know. El Araba is winning now, followed by Fandel number 2. Tell me, is the guy winning? This guy in front, isn't he the Moroccan guy from Morocco? He's been doing good this year in the marathons.
Ja. Men der er også meget, det deler vandene meget, ikke? Jo. Der er dem, der synes, det er fedt, at man kan cykle rundt og nå og hæppe flere steder på ruten, fordi det bliver lidt kompakt.
I'm really I'm really enjoying watching with you. You are awesome. Thank you very much. Clara, you are airing all marathons. Oh, Sam, because today in the morning, my brother was running Barcelona Marathon, but there wasn't any. Oh yeah, today I was supposed to have aired the marathons, but I just returned from Uganda. In the morning when they were running the marathons, I was on transit from Amsterdam to Denmark. So I didn't, but usually I try my best to air out all the marathons. The TV has no volume. The thing is, it's in Danish, but I can't. Can you increase the volume? It's in English, it's in Danish. I reduced it because it's in Danish, and like many people want up. So I'm increasing a little bit the volume. Yeah, Bohen. Oh yeah.
Hvor de kørte på Frederiksberg blandt andet. Og der var i Frederiksberg også lidt.
Ja, der er vel også mange, der står her.
I hope you can hear it now.
Der bliver de sendt afsted en efter en, så det er jo ikke bare 3, 2, 1 kør, og så er alle sendt ud af en gang.
The second guy is Candy from it running for Italy, but he seems an Ethiopian. No. The second guy is now, so far, the second girl is L, and is from Morocco. Makele is around number 6 or number 7, Kale Walker. Candy is around number 4. But they're coming.
I have no idea what the gap is.
He's the winner with the wheelchairs, on the wheelchair winner.
I have no idea what the gap is.
And that lead would double later on. What a year for you when you think about it. Berlin, London, Boston, New York.
Somebody says reduce the volume. We don't need Danish. Kindly reduce the volume. Okay. But now it's English. You could pass here.
Before and then all the marathons. But yeah, it's fantastic to win all these marathons. And especially now to be back here in New York doing this great race, great marathon.
I'll show you my face later.
Ja, det et hårdt, men også et fascinerende efterår, han har haft.
So let us go. Our girl is running, and then who is number 2? There, Candice so far number 3, and Bakele is where? Bakele is still number 7, as you can see on top of the TV.
Og nogle forhindringer på vejen. Det er jo sportsmanship.
Paris,
Yes, Walker. Paris is the one so far leading. So far, she's still number 1, followed by Yeshani from Ethiopian, then Johans from Namibia, and then Aga from Ethiopia, then Sendel from USA, Cheptop from Kenya, and then Tyler from USA.
man kan sige, som olympisk mester.
So Rob says Bakele is done. Kipchoge remains the GOAT. Hmm? Your commentary is better than TV. That on TV, you may turn off the volume. Oh yeah, sorry. So no need for volume since you are our commentator. Your voice is loud and clear. Thank you very much, Walter Matthew. So as you can see, Bakele is now at Mekonnen is Ethiopia number 8, Choge number 10, Kenya, Tomi Yasu, Japan so number 1 is El Alba from Morocco, number 2 is Fandel, while Paris number 1, Yeshandel number 2, Kandi number 3, Kiri number 4, Kenya, number 5 Kibet, USA, number 4 Nangeye, so Netherlands. So I'm going to help you guys. I think Gemechu, how are you? I miss you, Gemechu. I thought you're running this race. I was really excited. I would send you what is the food goal and Jerry or something. Your food. Believe me, Candy is coming. I'm waiting for the victory. Actually, you can see there. Let me bring it closer, just a little bit. Candy is actually there coming, you know. Before you couldn't see him, but now you can see him, right? See, it's there coming. Yes, and the girls are here. So sorry for the shaky. I am not drinking, but I was just trying to bring the TV closer. There comes Candy and Kir. There they come, Adidas, right? Oh yeah, Bakele is still like they needed to give him some time, you know. Hmm? So Chepto is coming also. I don't know where Chepto has come from. So the 2 Kenyans are leading. Number 1 is Kenya. Number 2 is they haven't changed on the TV there. The ladies have so far run 1 hour and 51 minutes. Hmm?
Altså kommet op bagfra, men har også har været.
Oh yeah, it's already past half. Kiprotich Dennis, it's already half past marathon. They've already finished half marathon. Kande will carry the day. Greetings from Uganda. Faiso Mayemba. Jebaleko Faiso. Wagambachi. So the men have run 125, while the ladies have run 152.
Så har vi går så ret godt på de kortere distancer, altså nu her efter hun
victory for Corey Gogo. Trust me, the leading man will be caught red-handed. Candy is the fighter.
Det der var lidt specielt ved hende, det er, at hun er den yngste ud af en søskenflok på 10.
Augustine Choga, let me check here. Fendel number 2, Candy number 3, Kiro number 4, and then Kibet number 5, then Nangeye number 6, then Bakele number 7, then Makonnen number 8, then Choga is number 9 so far, Brian. Kibet is number 9. So let us go to the ladies. Yes. Candy's coming. Candy's coming.
Og det var et løb, hvor vejret var helt vildt voldsomt dårligt. Altså det haglede, det sneede, det regnede, det blæste.
I hope my phone isn't hacking.
Skete til det løb. Så alt var bare smurt ind i mudder. Og var vådt og skidt. Så jeg tænkte sådan, vi har fået så meget.
Dennis is number 4. He's just here on number 4. He's with Candy. He's running together with Candy. As you can see, your man is there. He's together with Candy. You can see him? Yes. The Kenyan ladies have come. Hey. The Blomoko Gosket.
Ja, nej, fordi det er nemlig sjovt helt. På det tidspunkt, det er nogle år siden,
All the best Team Kenya, Santi.
Jeg var faktisk 2 danskere til det løb, så Sara Sig var også udtaget, og hun står bare med åben mund og løber bare.
The ladies are soon finished. So far it's 1 hour and 54 minutes. So the ladies have around, let us say around 5 minutes or 6, if they can break the record.
Så jeg tror også bare, jeg blev sådan lidt behageligt. Dig og mig, vi kender ikke hinanden.
Okay.
Okay, how many seconds between the leading team men and Candy, please? Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, the man, the leading man is 1:15:56, and Candy is 43 seconds plus, while Kiro is 44 seconds plus. So it's 43 and 44 seconds ahead.
Du har primært længdedistancen 1500 meter.
This coach på Arizona University.
Skal vi høre, hvad hun har at sige her om farelske venner?
Chemtai Rogers, we don't have any Ugandan. Our Ugandans run in the morning races.
Over the race, but I would not have when I get back home. So we kind of written off all marathons for the rest of the year, and Australia's borders opened on November 1, and they managed to get me over here just in time.
We saw you taking the lead on the decline of the 59th Street Bridge, and then really on First Avenue. How much of it was the crowd, and what was key for you there?
I mean, the atmosphere here is unreal. It's definitely the best of all the majors. But the gap opened up, and I think I just wanted to fight to keep it. I think coming down to a sprint finish with Tatiana Manuela is one of like the most terrifying things in America.
So she's the winner in the wheelchair race?
Yeah, I kind of just tried to do everything I could to hold it.
And we should mention making history in doing so as the first woman from Australia to win the TCS New York City Marathon.
She's the first lady from Australia, you know?
Det er altid sjovt lige at høre. Nå, nu er der ting og sager over hos mændene. Nu er de 2 førerne, som har ført i rigtig lang tid. Nu er de lige blevet nappet lidt.
Nu er de lige blevet igen.
Oh my God, Candy has already passed, eh? How did these Kenyans pass? Candy is already number 1, guys. That is funny. You know, the leading Fandel is now number 4, L is number 3. Candy and Kiro are now number 1 and 2. How did that happen? Because how is South Africa watching Janat? Not 44 seconds. Geoffrey, Candy is already leading. So the Kenyans, number 1, number 2, both women and male. Female and male are Kenyans. Kenyans. Kenya number 1, Kenya number 2, women. Kenya number 1, Kenya number 2, male. Kenya number 1, bwana. Kenya number 1, wabibi. Kenya number 2, wabibi. Kenya number 2, wabwana. Aki Kenya. Mchukue vitu nyumbani, wazungu kusaiba sisi. Mchukue gold yote nyumbani. Stolen things are being taken back to Africa. Hey, all the gold that was stolen from Africa, they are now, our athletes are taking them back. If you think I'm lying, for us, they brought for us Bibles, and while they exchange with gold. Now for us, we are using our legs to run and steal and take back our gold. We are not stealing, we are winning our golds back, taking them back to Africa. Yes. Good evening. Tell us where you're watching from. And I told you relax and wait. I'm very relaxed. Oh gosh, my cough. This is for us, Kenya. Women, Viola too. Yes. I like your Swahili. Evans, kuja wewe. Swahili yangu ni mzuri sana nashinda. Na shida wa Kenya kwa online yote. Hey. For men, it's not yet time to celebrate. We still have some tactical runners behind. That is very true. But for the ladies, like it's already like few minutes from now, they'll be winning. Candy and Kira leading from Eldoret. Thank you. That guy called Candy is very crazy when it comes to speed. Leonard Langat. You make me laugh. Aye. Guys, muende kwa YouTube, Clara Peterson. Subscribe. Peku. Mi hapa nataka kitu, mi anataka subscribe Peku. Musaidie mimi. Musaidie your grandmother. Wakina Kenyans, Ethiopians. Everybody online right now. Yeah. With the jinga. The jinga is in that bottle in the fridge. It's already mixed. Thank you. So guys, I'm still talking. Girl, you just talk about Kenyan ladies. Hey, where? Wapa naenda huko Kenyan ladies. Hey. Mitakuja hapo, ngoja kwanza. Get on. Are you interested in a Kenyan lady? The Kenyan ladies can love you. Hey, they can cook for you posho. It is called ugali. They can mingle it and you'll eat and you'll never get any other woman from another country. Hey, laugh. Candy good. Bakele is old. Let him retire. No. He's not yet old. Your names on YouTube. My names on YouTube are just like how you'll see it in front of your TV channel. It's Clara Peterson. Just Clara Peterson. On Facebook, the way you see Clara Peterson, that's the same names I use on my YouTube page. Kindly. Kenyans are leading. Kenyans, musaidie mimi muyende YouTube, musubscribe Clara mtoto ya nyumbani, si ndio? Kindly go to YouTube and subscribe under Clara Peterson. You see, the ladies and the men, Kenya number 1, number 2. The men, Kenya number 1, number 2. Yay! The Ethiopians and the Kenyans, now even Morocco is coming. Africa has come to take back their gold that was stolen. The whites stole our gold using Bible. And our athletes are using their legs to run and take it back. Isn't that really challenging and nice? Challenge me if you want to challenge me. Sisi wakina Kenya. On the other news, Arsenal are winning. Bindi wa Chikuyu, Kenya. Bindi, we wacha maneno ya Arsenal. Me, I'm still mourning Man U. Man U, I don't know which team has married us these few last days. Yay! All the games, it is draw loss. Hey, wakina Emanu. I don't know. I'll come back with Manu after the race. Hey. Candy and Kira will never disappoint. See that distance she's now giving. She's being aggressive now. Oh, the water thing. So Ethiopia is again leading or what? What is happening? Chepto. Hey, Kira is again leading and Candy is again lacking behind. Yes, Sarah, how is Canada? See Kira, how he's taking it. Sorry, guys, this guy is run like, oh my, I want to start running. But when I see people running like this, I get scared that I'll even collapse before even I run 1 kilometer. Hey. Yeah, Kira's won Houston and Ottawa marathons. I expected a lot of Kenyans to be here, but I'm seeing less Kenyans. No one like my Ethiopian queen you like. It's not Polisana. I love Ethiopians, by the way. I love Sidi and Gemechu. And then I have my other Ethiopian friends. Their names are hard, but I love them. Gemechu can be of my witness. I'll buy you Ajera. Hey, Ajera. Ethiopians, I should start just calling Ajera. So guys, yes, go to my YouTube channel, please, and kindly subscribe to Clara Peterson. And those watching Clara Peterson's YouTube channel now, thank you very much. It's really a pleasure. And the ladies have so far run 2 hours and 3 minutes, while the men have run 1 hour and 30 minutes. Kericho Langat, habari ya Kenya. Yes, Kayla, hello, all the best to the Kenyan teams. Chepto is now reading why Paris is number 2 and Yeshani, Ethiopia, the orange girl, isn't giving the Kenyans easy time. While Kiro is really going at a high speed. See that speed. Candy is also coming, but you know.
Sidste gang, at der var en amerikaner, der vandt på Særne, det var i 2009, hvor Matt Keflezighi vandt, og altså sidst af kvinderne, det var med Shalane Flanagan i 2017.
Thank you very much. The ladies so far have run 2 hours and 4 minutes, while the guys have run 1 hour 38 minutes. So the ladies, it's Kenya, Adidas versus Ethiopia, Nike. Chepto Kenya number 1, Chepchirchir Paris number 2, and Yesh Hanen number 3.
Uden selvfølgelig at skulle kalde noget, men alt kan stadig nå at ske. Men mængdes.
You guys, are you watching it? Tell me, is it clear? My hands are tired, Aki Mungu Baba. He is a Ugandan, he's a Kenyan. Patrick, we don't have any Ugandan there. Those are all Kenyans. Have you seen the look the Ethiopian girl has given to the Kenyan girl? She's like, I got you this time. I got you. I'm not giving it to you, you know? Huh. Give me that also. I want you people following to challenge me also. Who wanna run with me? Very clear and nice. Thank you very much. I thought I wasn't clear. Perez, go, go, go. Sabat must win. So we have 2 Kenyans versus an Ethiopian. I'll run with you. Dan, where are you? Give me your location. I'll look for you. So advertisements are coming. Is it okay? I rest my hands a little bit. You know, I left my phone stand in Uganda. So most of you said you wanted to look at me, right? Oh my God, let me first extend. Hey, ai, maneno hii ya kukaa chini chini msaidie mimi. Aki, I'm tired. So Clara, be blessed, mommy. Thank you very much. Great for your broadcast early in Iganga. How is Igaga? Huh? So let me first keep reading comments. Watching you from Kericho, Kenya. All the best, Kenyans. It's clear. I'll run with you. Dan, where is your? Tell me your location. I'll look for you. Dan, tell me your location. I want to challenge you in this running. That Ugandan lady is full of energy and determination, poison to win. Actually, she Philip. Those are all Kenyans. No Ugandan is running at the moment. Yes. So which Ugandan lady are? Which Uganda lady? All are Kenyans. By the way, did you know that all the Kenyan ladies running are Ugandans? Hey, all the Kalenjins Kenyan. You're our grandparents. We are your grandparents. So it's us who gave birth to you people. So originally, all the Ugandan Kalenjins are your grandparents. Just like me. Hey, Watching you, Henry Ozil, watching you live from USA. Just do some exercise, Linux. Oh yeah, I do that. I have started so far. And the Ethiopian girl is ready to kick all Kenyans. Gay. So when says that, this Ethiopian lady is giving me headache, Delina. Yeah, you first drink some water. I'm watching from Etain. Were they training? They are not training. They are running, madam. Osa, Weasley. It's a race. New York Marathon. Violet Mai Jirani. Bring it home. Wow, that is Konge. Abdul same. I've always told these Kenyans that, you know, like all of them, there's athletes. Many Kenyan athletes actually left to Uganda to go to go and settle in Kenya. You know why? I've been learning a lot history about the Kenyans, how Kenyans moved from Uganda to Kenya. And one of the history is the government of Uganda wasn't really paying. Sorry. The government of Uganda wasn't paying well. There we come again. Let us first. Jonah, Kiswahili yawa. Kiswahili ya barracks ya Uganda, where? Eh? So Kira is there and Candy is nowhere to be seen at the moment. But there you see Chepto and Paris are also going. Watching you from Kenya team. Okay. So you guys, yes, I was still explaining as they watch this. Let me extend to the TV again. So most Kenyans ran to migrated from Uganda, the Mount Elgon, to go into Mount Elgon side of Kenya because the Ugandan government weren't paying the athletes very well. So, and then also there was a lot of war between the Nandis and the Kalenjins and the Pokot. So many of the Nandis were actually abducting kids from Uganda, men or female. That's why you get like in Kalenjin, most men in Uganda, most men are called women's name, like Chebet. Chebet actually is supposed to be men's name, women's name, but they gave to the men because once they give, those days when the Nandis came to take the Kalenjins, and once they hear the name, when it's a female name, they will leave because they were taking all the males and they were killing all the males and leaving the ladies. So that is why I say, Kenyans, you should respect me. Me, I'm your grandmother. Yeah. There Kenyans are going. But the Ethiopian girl is in, Aga's gone again, number 7. What is happening? She's been leading. There, 159 so far is Chero. Chapter is number 2, and Yeshane number 3, Ethiopian. Then number 4 is Sendel from USA. Number 5 is Tyler from USA. Number 6 is Jonette from Namibia. Aga number 7. Number 8 is Tuwain from USA. Frisbee from USA. Oh my God, I can't read that fast. I'm not a computer. The power of Musrek gives the Kenyans energy to grind more harder. And the Musek comes from music comes from Kapchora. Yes. So guys, thank you for watching and kindly subscribe. Kemochu, how are you? Gemechu, I love you. Gemechu, when are you running? I'm coming to Netherlands. Are you Netherlands? I'll be Netherlands. Joshua is running on 21st. I'm gonna be in Netherlands. Oh my God, Getowon, I live in Oregon. I hope you're coming for the World Championship. Oh yeah, I'm coming. So I hope to meet you and I hope you'll see me. You'll see some crazy Ugandan girl there. You'll just know that one is Clara. You know? Yes. 17 seconds. I think their race is too slow. Clara, come. and visit Nyaruhuru to see Tea Falls. I'll buy you a goat. Aki. You guys making promises. Make the promises kwa inbox yangu. Because so that when I read the inbox, na number yenyu, put your numbers there. When you make your promises.
Og lad os lige prøve at se, hvad døbsrekorden er. Her. Ukayo på 2:22. Sat i 2003.
People making promises. Make the promises in what?
Ligger lige nu til en estimeret sluttid på omkring.
Longay, where are you watching from? Next, I run in Ripson half marathon. Kemechu, is that in on the 5th of December in Barcelona? I think I'm coming in that race. Abu Sam, yes. Abu Sam, I'm seeing you soon in Netherlands. I don't know. 21st November, that is where Jacob is running. Gemetju, I won't be in, Gemetju, I'll be in Netherlands, not Barcelona. So we are heading to finals. So far, the girls have run 2 hours and 14 minutes, 30 seconds, and the men have run 1 hour and 48 minutes or 8 seconds. Yeah. Sam, I want to compete with you. Just give me the day we challenge each other. But you're Ugandan. I want to challenge the Kenyans and Ethiopians. Makuria, so you're saying that the Ethiopian ladies are gonna win. Lamek, watching from Boringo. Yes. So he's an athlete club. I am Lamek Kimnyakis, 1500 meter runner. Wow. Gemetchu, I'm going to see you. Don't worry. Who is the lady? Viola Chepta. She's a Kenyan lady. Yes. What else do you want to know? She's running now. Yes. What else do you want to know? So far now she's number 2. Yes. What else do you want to know? She's taller. She's very tall. Are you tall? Walter Matthew, are you tall or you're short? I'll end there. Kira, looking for candy. I know. But I'm not seeing candy. There is very far. Habari Muzuri, how are you, Singay? Patrick, yes, he's looking for his brother. So the men have run so far 1 hour and 49 minutes, 57 seconds, and the ladies have run 2 hours and 16. How long is the marathon? I think the New York Marathon, it's longer than the others, or what? Bill, watching from UNEP, Girigi. Let Kenyans show their might. Wow, Kira the man. Jumbo Kenyans, Moses. So members, tell us where you're watching from, please. And remember to subscribe to like Clara Pearson's page. And then go to YouTube and subscribe under Clara Pearson. Kindly go to YouTube and subscribe to Clara Pearson. The same names that appear on the screen.
Vi får nummer 4 her, kvinderne over 40 km, som er amerikanske målsejl. Så 1,25 efter. Og lidt... Men altså, de er jo vendt rundt, så de har også fået en svag medvind. Men det der er noget op.
It's dark here, right? Is it my TV or it's the camera? It's the camera in the TV, not me. Washington. Mekoria, how are you? How is Washington, DC? Watching from Kapsabet, Linux. Chapter isn't giving Paris easy time. Kenyans, hey, Adidas, everybody wants to win. Do you know how much that money is? Aya, mi kusachoka kukaa, msaidie mimi nitembee kidogo. Tired of sitting. Yes, Desmond Boro watching from Kamponi border. All the best team Kenya, Vivian Rona. Watching live from Kenya, Clara. Hi, Clara. All the best to Team Kenya. Wow. Yes, thank you very much. And Gladys Sang watching you from Captain Toy. You guys, I hope I'm pronouncing your towns very well. Watching from Kerucho, the Greenland. Yes. Watching from this lady, Ethiopia, though. Water Matthew isn't easy. Ethiopian isn't giving you people fresh air. Ethiopian, go, 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 go. All the best, Ethiopian lady. Mekuria. Hmm? 2 Kenyans in front and 1 Ethiopian behind. That tempo is like following each other. What, Walter Matthew? Go, go, Ethiopia. Ayeden says Ethiopia, go. Kira, my name versus Candy. Watching live from Lake Nakuru National Park. Mchukue mimi Nakuru. Wewe. Eric. Watching from Chakos. Yeah. Kaptitoy Juju. Can't believe Viola Langat is with leading girls. Yes, what is wrong? Nothing is impossible. Nicholas watching from France, kindly go to my YouTube page, Clara Peterson, and subscribe. You'll get all the videos of athletes. You'll get all the videos of athletes. You'll get the, if people want to see me, go to my YouTube page and see Clara Peterson. She's there always dancing with these Ugandan athletes, touring around with the Ugandan and Kenyan athletes. Yes, Desmond, Power of Musrik in Kenya. Yes, Vincent Prince Kwemboy watching from Eldoret. Thank you very much for going to Clara Peterson's YouTube channel and subscribing and following. Nice job, Joanne. Thank you. Watching from Nyahururu. Woo! Is my tank still? Do I have my tank? Oh my God, I needed to first check my tank. That is a hard name. Watching from Kimbu, Nairobi. Ha! See there. So that's the last race, 200 meters. See how she has given it. Oh my God. See that? The last 200 meters. Skate, come and see. Andy, run. Andy, come. Skate is finishing the girls. Oh my God. That was an, oh my God, see the distance. 200 meters to go. Oh my God, Kenya number 1, number 2. Edwin, I don't know which language is that, but how is the Republic Dominico? Republic of Dominico. Oh my God. See. Chepchichi has won. See how she's running. Oh my God. She has won. She has won 100,000 US dollars. Number 2. That's her coach, I guess. That's her manager. She has broken the record that has never happened, Olympics and then also New York Marathon.
Der er ikke nogen økonomiske gevinst, medmindre der er, fra...
See the Kenyans hugging. Oh my God, you see that love.
Ja, den har vi slet.
Viola number 2. See the Kenyans. Ethiopia number 3. She's really broken the record. Winning Olympics and coming back from Olympics and then winning. Oh my God, USA is number 4. She's really tried. Oh yeah, she didn't fall to the ground. She's strong. That means she ate a lot of ugali. You know, Posho. Hey. So Paris and Viola number 1, number 2. Wow, congrats. Kenya number 1, number 2. I told you people, these things here, you live for the black people. Now you see. She's really, this lady has really run, eh? Sandal. It's a good performance from her, you know.
Men altså lidt spændende at se, vi kan lige nøjagtigt ikke nå at spotte uret.
24:30.
Hustler's Nation, Kenya. She's performed well, the USA lady. 2:25, 2:24. New record for New York. Oh, see that, see the African pride, guys. You know, see the Kenya and the Ugandan flag is missing there, Aki. Yee, yee, yee. Why didn't I go would have looked to my Ugandan flag there? Delena, your headache is gone. Thank you, baby. See Kenyans, 1, number 1, number 2. So, Karist is still leading. No, she's number 4. USA was number 4. Ethiopia was number 3. It was Kenya, Levi, it was Kenya number 1, Kenya number 2, Ethiopia number 3, then USA number 4. Scotty, I like glass there. Have you tried them? There was a cup of glass there. Okay, I could just drink with the flask. Watching from Bombay, Kenya. Habari ya Kenya, congrats Uganda, Kenyans. Alikuwa mimi nasema Ugandan. Wana maneno, you the Kenyans will chew me. So let's go to the guys. The ladies have won and Kenyans.
Men sammen her gælder jo, at 100.000 til vinderen, som jo...
So in case the men win also, there will be 100,000. She is flying. Oh yeah. So wow, congrats. So we are going to the guys. We still have more time. Wewe wacha ku bomba Kiswahili. Wewe. Hey Collins. Wewe nasema nini? We. Respect for your grandmother. Wewe. Yay. Watoto ya siku hii. Hakuna respect, Colin. Wena ongea na grandmother yako gogo, oguga, kapkuga, kapgogo. Ruth, congrats. Win Kapsabet. Paris wins Kapsabet. Oh yeah. Albert is bored in front. Go, 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 go. I can imagine. Ha ha ha. Which position is Wesley Kiro so far? He's so far leading. Dennis, can't you really see? Yee, Dennis. Aki Dennis, should I borrow you my grandmother's glasses? The guy is leading and you're saying which position is he in? Oh my God, congrats. Wow. Guys, watching from the Republic of Champions, Kenya, Aki. So members, as you keep watching, go to Clara's YouTube channel and subscribe. Clara Pearson, kindly subscribe to Clara Pearson's channel, YouTube. Yes, you'll always get any competitions happening in Europe or Africa, or even where there is no network, Clara will dig the internet. Guys, go kindly, please, I kindly request you to go and subscribe on Clara Peterson's channel, the only girl who shows competition. Even if they hide any competition, I will hike into that system. Yes, go. So number one is Candy so far. Number 3. What is happening to Candy? Hey. Yeah.
Næsten 28 sekunder efter, så har jeg aldrig kablet ind, desværre. Skal han virkelig... Der er ikke nogen, der vidste, han havde, hvis han skal nå at hente ham.
Let me first drink water. People have said I drink water with tangauzi. Somebody said you said a mother. What? Sorry. You said a mother. How old is your daughter? I'm in love with her. Oh, yeah. My daughter is 9 years. Yes, Fred. You say grandmother. How old is my sister? Hey! You say grandmother. How old is my daughter, my auntie? Because if I'm your grandmother, my daughter is your auntie. Cindy maneno. Where? Where is Bakele? Never mind, Candy has finishing style. Okay. I love Chef Chair. May God give her energy to be got in ladies marathon. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Cax.
Men man kan sige, det her hurtige, tidlige udlæg,
I'm in love with your daughter. Hey, Collins, the defilement. Watch a maneno. Yeah. Give it to the Kenyans. Hey. Thanks for streaming, watching from Kenya. You're welcome. Water, not good. Take Tusker. Unfortunately, I don't drink alcohol. And then Sebo Clara, come to Kenya with Matoke. Eki. Sorry, I'll bring the Matoke. Fitness with Isaac. That's what we are proud black. That's what we are proud. Paris, you are a conqueror. You will be great like Elliot. Is Viola a sister to Bernardson Langat who moved to USA? Oh yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Take Kitungu Saumu. Ai. Yeah. Mudomo yangu wewe Collins. Hey. Kira running is easy, making other guys look lazy. Yes. Number 6. Candy is number 6 at the moment. What is happening? Hey. Bravo, Pelis. Thanks for live streaming. Kevin, you are welcome. Sorry, my coughing. Guys, as you enjoy the live stream, kindly go to Clara Peterson and subscribe to my YouTube channel, Clara Peterson. The only place where I show many competitions that many people can't show. I hack into the system. Hey, who is the one on the lead? That's Kira from Kenya. The ladies, number 1, number 2, Kenyan ladies, followed by Ethiopian lady, and then USA. Yes.
Men altså, Bekele, vi ikke har set noget til længe, han har stadig krydset de 40 kilometer. Nagaye fra Holland toer til OL på maraton her i Sapporo i sommer. Nummer 5, næsten 3 minutter efter. Og får først Bekele nu over her som nummer 7.
Members, go to YouTube channel and subscribe to Clara Peterson kindly. And to those who have subscribed to my YouTube channel, thank you very much. Be blessed. I'll bring more coming. Daya, Honoria, something. Guys, let's support our own by subscribing her channel. Thank you very much, Fred. Keep time toy. Kindly go to my YouTube channel and subscribe to Clara Peterson. Damn, he's finishing.
700 meter igen. Og der er lige lidt sving her også til sidst. Det der
The swing at the corner is serious, eh?
Driver gæk med en her, der er helt nede i bunden af Central Park.
Yes, this is what I love. You know, my son has already respected me, Robert Santi. Thanks, our Kapkugo, for the live stream. We have really enjoyed Akuna Kama Wewe Asante Sana. Thanks a lot, Clara. Kira, go. Yeah, Kira is finishing it as number 1. That's a good finishing speed, actually. Wow.
Men altså er også snart inde der, hvor man kan se målstregen.
He's almost seeing also the finishing line.
Halvmarathon Copenhagen, der er der altså langt op til målportalen, når man drejer til højre ind af Øster Allé, og den overrasker mange, fordi den går...
She's also talking about the horse, the Copenhagen. A blowjob will clean your throat. Aki Benson. Hey, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Hey. Aki Mungu. Sitani toka. What happened to our hero, Candy? Really? He's coming. I'm not sure about it. Corey, not Kira. This is Corey. Yes.
Så de sidste få 100 meter løber stadigvæk.
And he's waving like the king. Kenya number 1.
Lidt ekstra opbak.
Number 1. Only our government lets us down. Government Kenya. Oh my God, she's finished it. Wow. That was a good win. He's running to his manager first. Hugging his manager. Wow.
Løber 208-22. Så også meget tæt på sin personlige rekord.
Ja, og tæt på Camaros vinder.
Where is Mr. B? Who is Mr. B? Oh my God, Morocco is number 2. Wow.
Og så alligevel holde stand, ikke?
Ja. Og jeg vil også sige, når der begynder at være lidt hul imellem, så...
Following right from Kapche Sombe. Morocco is number 2. Wow. He's crying. Oh. Oh.
Skriver ham i historiebøgerne.
So Kenya number 1 is up there, Morocco number 2. So let's wait and see number 3. Who is gonna be number 3?
Ja.
Det er jo meget godt.
Ja. Men altså, kunne jeg lige få sekunder ude
kommer her, Daniel, på tredjepladsen.
Eritrean from Eritrea. Number 3. He's an Italian. Fandel from Italy has become number 3.
Yes.
Italy.
201, og man kan også leve 210. Hvis der kun er 2 foran, så er en tredjeplads stadigvæk en tredjeplads. Men altså, mand, der måske ligner, han har en lille smule mere overskud end de andre.
Oh yeah, Africa is number 1 all overall. What a blessed continent. Indeed, we are blessed.
Det er nok ikke født i de lande med de flag. Eller Arabia.
Han kan godt lide med marokkaner. Men altså, Italien har jo også modtaget mange flygtninge igennem årene.
So they're talking like the Italians have taken in many refugees, so you can get like Candy is a refugee. So he's still considered an African. Who has come number 4?
Thijs har rundet de 40 km i 209,35, så han er altså ikke langt væk.
There, number 4. Kibet. Kibet is coming as number 4.
16,42, men altså ligger ude et sted mellem 40 og målstregen.
Kibet is number 4.
Som perler på en snor.
Kenya. No, Kibet is running for USA, right? Yeah. He's a Kenyan or a Ugandan running for USA. Wazungu kusaiba gold. Hata na watu yetu hawa naiba wanunua watu yetu. Anyway, I understand them. They pay better than our African countries, our African government. What are their times? That's a good question, actually, Kisa. I haven't seen anything here. It's 2 hours and 8 minutes, 22. So meaning today's races, if we look at the marathon, the Uganda Kisa Felix actually Chemonges beat the win of today. The winners of today all. Our number 9 from Barcelona. So there is Adidas. Chup. I like the way he did it, at the finishing, right? Bekele, I don't know. Bekele is coming. Bekele is coming. Our continent is the best. Just one problem. Our leaders are taking us to our knees. They are greedy. That's why some athletes are running for other continents outside Africa. Yeah, that's very true. I understand that is very true. Hustle Nation, hope you will come and change athletes and value them. Bure, tutakula refugees. Tutachukua refugees to other countries. Mukuje Uganda. Bekele is number 6. Bekele is number 7. So I don't know yet until I see. So guys, before you log off, kindly go to Clara Peterson's YouTube channel and subscribe, please. Ma'am. That one, when they put pilau in, you can eat like So that is like the men's wheel, huge number 1 with 1 hour and 31 minutes, 24 seconds. Then wheel number 2 with 1 hour and 38 seconds, 01. Then Roman Chuck, 1 hour and 38, 22 seconds. Then Casti, 1 hour and 40 seconds, 38 seconds. And then Van Duke, 1 hour, 41 minutes, 51 seconds, right? Yeah. Where is Bekele? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I'm also still trying to identify where he is. The TV is not showing, so I don't know. Dixon Langat, you're welcome, and kindly go to Nyinyi muwache senior working in Kenya. Nyinyi. Where? Kindly go to Clara Peterson's YouTube channel and subscribe, please. I'll be there in a few minutes, and I'll leave a message to all those who have subscribed. Yes. It's 2 hour race. Oh yeah, Sam Kiplang. It has taken actually more than 2 hours. Yes. Clara, Linux. Oh, I love when people are leaving, and they leave some nice messages. Clara, thanks a lot for zooming and took us live to New York Marathon today. God bless you. Thank you very much for the blessings. Candy, number 7, 2 hours and 13 minutes, 23 seconds. Bekele got lost. The leader must be happy because she was really afraid of the Ethiopian lady. I guess you're going to have nice dinner today. A lovely evening. And then Kevin, thanks for the live stream, lady. Thank you very much. So yes, do I need my camera? Just a moment. Many people say they want to see my face, but you guys have just returned from Africa, so this is front. So that is me. Just a moment. Yeah. I've been holding this basket the whole time, showing you guys the rest. So thank you very much for watching Clara Peterson's YouTube channel, subscribing to Clara's YouTube channel, and thanks for following. Hope to come with more races. We shall be having races again, I think next weekend. If I'm not sure, it's after next weekend. We shall have other races, and all the way from Sebei Nation and to Mark. Mark the Sugar Boy, thank you very much for providing me, for donating, for giving me a gift before Christmas reaches. So this is my gift before Christmas, as you can see. Yes. And thank you for following. Thank you very much. The races are finished, but I'm still waiting at least to see the list of the racers, and then from there we can continue talking. And then kindly go to Clara's YouTube channel and subscribe. Oh, thank you very much. I look yummy and beautiful. Yes, without even any makeup, nothing, no lipstick, no eye pencil. No, I'm real natural Ugandan lady. Nothing. So thank you very much, and I can't wait to what can't you wait to? Sebei Nation. Oh yeah, this is Sebei Nation t-shirt. It's been given to me from Mark, the guy who came up with the Sebei Nation. And I have to promote Sebei Nation, right? This is my pride. Yeah. How can I get the t-shirt? Could you inbox me and I'll give you all the details how you can get the t-shirt. And it's very cheap, by the way. It's very, very cheap. So kindly inbox me. You can either inbox me via Sebei Nation or Clara Pearson. Inbox me and I'll give you the details where you can get this beautiful t-shirt. Thanks a lot, Clara. God blessings. Thank you very much for the blessings. I feel blessed, and thank you, Clara. Blessed today. Thank you. It's an evening right now. It's a blessed evening. Look at the white man. And, oh yeah. This issue of borrowing a charger. So yes, thank you very much. That was my husband. I don't know where I picked him from, but I'm seeing and searching. Anyway, yes. So yes, and I like that. Please continue. God bless you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Be blessed. Thank you. I'm seeing a lot of blessings from Kenyans. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining me today. I just arrived. I just arrived from Uganda, and then I had to go live to just make sure you guys feel at home. I'm sorry I missed out this morning here to broadcast the Barcelona and the Turkey marathons, because because I was traveling, but at least I've managed to secure the one of New York Marathon, one of the biggest marathons. So let us first go here and look at our girl.
First of all, I thank my God for the day He has given me. I was not expecting unbelievable. I finished the season well. After I did Olympic marathon, I was not expecting to win, but due to my preparation, I prepared well, so the time was short. But I tried my best to make sure I complete my workouts, my preparations. So I'm so great. I'm so happy today in the city of New York. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, your New York City Marathon debut, and you were telling me that this wasn't an easy course, and especially the uphill finish. You really pulled away there at the end, though. What was your thought process there?
I'm gonna say that the course is not bad, but it's not easy. Yeah, towards the finishing line, I feel something that I've never feel before to finish marathon. It's just a tough finishing line. Yeah, but I thank God. I get energy from where I don't know where that energy comes from to keep for the last time, for the last minute. Yeah, thank you.
Ja, det er meget sigende, det hun siger jo, at det er en hård rute. Og hos mændene her, der har vi en enkelt under 209, men 3 under 210 her.
There we go. Andy, could you take a picture of this? Guys, are you seeing? Bakela was number 6. Candy was number 9. Hey, what happened?
Og det så vi jo med de billeder, hvor han springer ind i målsnoren, at var tilfredse med
Kenya.
Andreas Neidhaus, som har en 115% godkendt Marathon Major debut præstation, 2:17:25. Det er svært løb at løbe, men det er spændende på, hvilken placering han egentlig får.
Ja, jeg arbejder lidt på teknikken her og prøver på at få
Send
lov
it på
til.
WhatsApp.
Jeg får nemlig kun lov til at se top 10 leaders, og han lå nummer 17.
Ja.
Men man kan sige, at nummer 10 Ward her kommer ind i 2:14:06.
Parce que quand tu appelles mon mari, quel est
Så det eneste, jeg kan få at vide, det er, at han er færdig.
Kan du se, nu har vi jo snakket lidt om Shalane Flanagan. Kan du se, hvad hun kommer ind på?
Hun ligger lige nu til en estimeret sluttid på 2:33:45. Så altså, det hurtigste af de 6 maratonløb, hun har løbet indtil videre.
Ja. Hvad skal jeg sende til?
Kom ind WhatsApp number.
Startområdet Staten Island med i Saunabroen. Den der. Vi får lige at vide her, at vi skal lige se, om vi kan få et interview med vinderen Korea. Og hvis ikke, at vi kan få det, så runder vi altså af.
I am an athlete from Ethiopia. I want see you can see me.
Vi har Korea her. Dejligt. Lige høre, hvad han har at sige.
Crossing the tape. Tell us about that and how exciting was that for you to finish first here?
I'm happy to win in New York Marathon 2021. It was not an easy race to start, but I enjoyed.
You look like you were having fun there as you broke the tape there in the victory lap. It became a
route on the way to
Street Bridge. They were talking about First Avenue and really pulling away the 20-mile mark. What was the difference for you? What was the difference for you late in the race in this?
This was not so bad, but we tried to push. This is personal are not there, so you have to keep going around. But this was just good. The weather was good. We tried to push it. I tried to push it at 30K. It was great.
Og med de her billeder af lidt forskellige opsummering for mændenes start her, så er vi ved at runde af for alle de her super fede efter års marathons, lige med et smukt billede af Tasman House i spil.
Thank you very much, Getawan. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Clara Pirasen's YouTube channel. And allow me say lovely evening, since I'm tired, traveled the whole night. It's been nice showing the rest, and I hope we can continue together. Just remember to always follow Clara Pirasen's YouTube channel or Clara Pirasen Facebook, and then Sebei Nation, and you'll always get all the sports detail on. And yes, blessed evening, and see you guys all. Catch you up again next time. I guess in Barcelona or Netherlands, right? Lovely evening. Good night, East Africa. Good morning, Australia and Asia. And then good morning, USA, I guess, right? Yeah, see you. I can't forget to mention your hair. It's beautiful. Thank you very much.